Good evening, everybody. How's it going out there? It is Christmas Eve, as some people say, some people being pretty much just me. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? I am on vacation this week, which has been very nice. I had like a whole freaking spa day yesterday. Went and got a massage and got a manicure, which was fun. A novel experience. Never had one before. My nails painted. Also a very interesting experience. Oh, what was that? I saw something crop up. Hey, Seamus, how you doing? Banger, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Glad you can make it. We are going to continue playing Divinity Original Sin today, the first one, because I didn't have anything better to do. I had nothing planned. And I was running some errands earlier today, so I kind of forgot that I needed to prepare some stuff. So that's what we're going to do. I was also playing a lot of... What the hell? Some mung on the top of my can lid. That's what you want to see. You want to see some weird crusty stuff. Because that's exactly where my mouth is going, and we want that in my mouth, apparently. Gross. Not too bad, just organizing a room and living room for Christmas. Yeah, fair. We had to do a whole bunch of tidying up because we're having M's side of the family over for dinner on Boxing Day. So we had to make, well, everything in general presentable, but in particular the dining room, living room. Talked to your lawyer today and stuff should be good to go for the 9th. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm assuming, given that you have a lawyer, the case is looking pretty good. Not that you need to get into details on the stream, but that's promising. I like that. Would have loved to serve them before Christmas. 100%, right? Oh yeah, by the way, Merry Christmas. Here you go, dipshits. Yeah. Anyway, I've not really been doing much over the last couple of days, other than, like I said, I had the spa day yesterday and some errands. And then I've just been playing video games, which has been very pleasant. I was playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is kind of like Divinity, except Warhammer in terms of it being a CRPG, which is pretty spectacular. This will be fun right after they gave out bonuses. Yep. What's that? You're not as liquid as you were literally 2 weeks ago? Have fun. Have fun dealing with this. Yeah, this sounds like they deserve it, though. So, it is what it is. Be nice if they weren't shit about it, but alas. Sulu, what are you doing? Sulu has, been all up in my grill today. I don't know what's going on. He really, really wants... Actually, I'm going to make this a little smaller. Whatever. Yeah, he's been, totally desiring affection all day long to a ridiculous degree. But it is what it is. He's a snuggy cat at the worst of times, and at the best of times, he's, obnoxiously snuggy, so... What are you doing? What is your plan? There's not really room for you then. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. No, buddy. Yeah, Lori said it's a super solid case. They've won over 95% of cases that make it to court. But they also have said Mo settled before that. Yeah, fair. I would not be surprised if they settled. And, I don't know, maybe they were just hoping that either you didn't go the legal route, or maybe they're just so freaking brain dead that they didn't think it through at all. That's also a very likely possibility. Hey, Mikey, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I am a hero, and I can do this myself now. Heh. Nice. Love it. Oh, you were painting your last stream? Hell yeah. Or was it you're just, showing them off and stuff? They told them I had a lawyer and was going to go to the Human Rights Tribunal, and they responded with, "You can't do that." Yeah, because that's how you respond to somebody who's telling you they're going to be getting a lawyer. Wait, no, not like that. Oh, you're about to be building. Okay, gotcha. Cool. There's something really satisfying about putting together a model. I don't know what it is, but just like the act of clipping something out of a sprue, filing down the edges and cleaning it up, and then pre-assembling it without glue to make sure it all fits correctly, and then gluing it together. It's just something satisfying. It's like, you know, Lego for, well, it's more complex Lego, I suppose. But it feels surprisingly zen. But it's good times. We're like I was saying earlier, we're gonna be playing Divinity Original Sin today. So I'm just gonna get that loaded up. I've been playing a ton of Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Mikey, you should actually check it out. You'd probably like it. It is a fantastic CRPG so far. The fights have all been really fun. The character powers are all really interesting. The story is very intriguing so far. It's a good one. Oh, you got it? Nice. What are these games? I don't even remember buying some of these games. What the hell? People complain about the post-processing of 3D prints, but then spend absurd money from places like Games Workshop for kits that are still on sprue. Yeah. And, you know, 3D printing is getting better and better and better every day, every year, in terms of the fidelity of the model, especially in, like, resin printers. So, you know, it's a bit silly for people to be... James, get Bloodstained from Epic Games for free right now. Okay, thanks. Okay, let me check that out. I'm pretty sure I kickstarted Bloodstained way back in the day. But I don't know if I have it for Steam. It's a new free game every day. Yeah. Second one comes out next year. Yep. That one I did not. I can't actually remember if it went to Kickstarter, the second one, or if they just went straight to working on it and got some, I don't know, deals out with some publisher or something, or some investor. I think it was relatively rough on launch, but I think they've cleaned it up a lot over the couple of years it's been out. It came out in like 2017, 2019. Oh my god, later than I thought. 100% of the first one, nice. It's definitely on my list of games to play. I've been making like a list of Metroidvanias that I want to play through, and that is definitely up there, along with actual Castlevanias and Nine Souls and Hollow Knight and Blasphemous, and the list goes on. Too many. There's too many games. Too many games in general. You know, that's the constant struggle. So Hollow Knight and Cave Story Plus. Yep, Cave Story Plus is a classic. It's like the OG. There's so many games that I want to play. It's crazy. Frankly, part of the reason I started streaming was just to like force myself into playing some of these games. And it's kind of rekindled my love of video games in some ways. And then the hybrid, which is Hollow Knight with a gun called Hollow Point. What? Hollow Point? I'm looking this up now. Hollow Point. System Purge Hollow Point? Or is that something else? Oh, it's a mod that gives you a gun. Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, I don't know what... So System Purge Hollow Point looks to be a horror platformer. Maybe a Metroidvania. Maybe not a Metroidvania, because I don't know how much there is in the way of like backtracking and getting key items and such. But I'm gonna... Oh, it's already on my wish list. Very good. You can gun hover like in Cave Story. Rad. Dude, same. Yeah, it's... I don't know. There was for a long time, I was struggling to like get into and remain focused on certain video games that I know for a fact like I really should love, which was frustrating. And partially, I think it was like, you know, a mental health thing because I was having some significant burnout at work. Some of it was like just being unable to focus on like a narrative game for some reason I just couldn't stick to and play, which was super irritating. But, you know, these days I'm definitely in a better place from that respect. And well, I've definitely been playing more narrative games lately, that's for sure. It's good. Especially with so many good games coming out. This year was like a crazy, crazy good year for games. Alright, I'm going to cut over to the gaming view. Hello? Hey, Helen Smith. Helen? I think I accidentally muted everything. I don't know how long I was talking where it was muted, so that's fun. Hopefully not too long. But yes, I think I was talking. I was trying to describe what we had done last time, and I'm pretty sure I was muted for the vast majority of it, which is very good. We basically got to this town. We've been dispatched here to investigate a murder. And we arrived and found it under assault by an army of orcs, along with some possibly cultists, some humans of some description who are working with the orcs. So yeah, we're here to investigate the murder, and that's kind of where we are now. We just spoke to Aureus, who's the Legionnaire captain in charge in this town, and we just have to do some investigating now and figure out what's going on. Oh. Let's put that away. I don't want to fight him. I'm probably going to flub some of the controls here just because I've been playing 40k Rogue Trader, and not that, you know, it's going to matter that much because it's still turn-based, but I just may make things happen now and again by accident. Arhu is the wizard who is also, I think, a cat for some reason, who greeted us at the town.
Well, dear hunter.
How about you tell me a bit more about yourself, Arhu?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Did I? I think I talked about all this already.
I'm my own.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Does he have stuff for us? Okay, so I guess in this game, skills are not obtained automatically on level up. I don't think. You have to buy skill books and then use those to gain new skills, which is interesting. These are all novice. I don't really know anything about any of these skills. And okay, level 6 is pretty far out of our wheelhouse right now. Wait, what? 100% chance to set avatar fire? Do you just burn? Oh no, it just increases your water. Fire resistance. Is that it? That seems mid. Maybe you can do something interesting with it. I don't know. I have no clue what the builds are like in this game and what is good and what is bad. Fireball sounds useful. Self-immolation. Create a fire surface around you with you in the middle. Grants everyone around you 25% fire resistance for 2 turns and removes frozen and stun. Why would I want to give people fire resistance, though? I mean, I think a lot of this game is going to be trying to find, especially because we're playing on an honor mode, trying to find janky, broken combos and making use of those as much as possible, because otherwise we're gonna, I think, struggle. Okay, let's just proceed. Okay, so it's, I gotta press Alt to pick stuff up. Oh. Well, they weren't red. That's silly. Oh, I guess it was red. Oops. My B. Yeah, I mean, stealing everything that isn't nailed down is usually what I would do, but they are. You smelt it? Oh no. I think it'll end poorly for us if we piss him off, because we want as much of a discount as possible because he has Scrolls of Resurrection.
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
What? Yes, I know. I stole it by accident. You're right, it doesn't.
Right, it doesn't. Sometimes I get a little overzealous while I'm on the job.
Happens to the best of us.
To the best of us.
Okay, yeah, that was an accident. We're just gonna move on. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I wonder if there's anything in the dungeons. Okay, well, oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say we can go in there and take that, but alas, it is locked.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum.
Wait, are you calling me criminal scum? Or these guys criminal scum? It's very rude of you to call me scum if that's what you're doing.
I'll thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room.
Not so sterling reputation.
No business bothering with it. Your not
Come
so
on.
sterling reputation happens to precede.
Well, it was certainly not on purpose. Oops. So maybe not cast that. There's calling this a treasure room. Okay, there are a couple chests. I was like, there's just some like cheese. Not much of a treasure, but I guess maybe in hard times. Oh boy. Fly by Van, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't want to use your real name, but I know who you are. I see you, and I appreciate you. Flyby Van is a friend of the channel being me. He's a cool dude. Okay, we talked to both of these guys. We don't really need to do anything else there. I think we just move out and see if we can do some investigating. I was playing Peak yesterday evening with some friends offline. I recorded it for funsies. A person of little significance, you'd say.
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops, they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
I mean, if your whole plan to feed the army was predicated on one chicken, I think that you had some other problems coming your way, buddy. Anyway, we were playing Peak last night. It was a lot of fun. It went very poorly. The new forest biome they added in the last, I guess it's not that new now, but it is pretty brutal. Wait, what? Why can I understand languages now? Oh, wait, does this lady, maybe Bear Daughter has... Oops, why am I sneaking? Maybe she has that skill. Where do I find that? Is it under... No, it would be under talents, I think. Huh. I'm confused. Now I've convinced you to play Divinity Original Sin 1. Sucker. Okay, I have no clue why she's able to understand this the animal. Maybe it's just that one rat? Oh. I don't know. Whatever. I'm so confused. Was that a bug? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to pretend I didn't see it because I don't know what it means. And if I don't understand something, it confuses me. We could steal this recipe book. Let me try reading it, actually.
We'll have none of that, you
Okay. Apparently, he can instantly detect it. And then is angry at me. That's fine. Sorry, buddy. I probably should have been sneaking. That would have maybe helped me. But I will. Okay, where are we in town? We are here. What's okay? Esmeralda's there. That's the wife of the murderer. We're not going to go talk to her just yet, but we will need to speak to her at some point. There's a number of folks in town who seem to think that Esmeralda is the criminal, is responsible for the murder of Jake. Does this one also start on a beach? Yes, sir. You know it. Nice. Okay, so we have a waypoint shrine. We can go out to other places we've been to. Classic Larian, 100%. I don't know about their older games, if they also started it on beaches, but it'd be very funny if that is the case.
Leave the cities to venture into danger. Be careful.
Alright, let's head up this way, do a little bit of exploring up the top of the wall here. It's probably nothing that interesting, but who knows? Who knows? Let's go play with the ballista. What could go wrong? What do you mean no target in range? Okay, whatever. Doesn't want me to play with a giant instrument of death. So boring. Okay, yeah, there's really not been too much about, has there? Okay. Let's head over, finish exploring this part of the camp, I guess. I think this is all just like the Legionnaire training area. Ooh, a decrepit house. With nothing in it. Delightful. Oh, except a beggar. You'll find that most prefer talking to the main heroes, though they're willing to trade with companions. Oh, okay. What are you, some kind of wandering butler? Pfft. That's the beggar's attitude. That's a choice.
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2?
I'm not that rich right now. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
And how'd you manage that? Was it gambling? Was it drugs? Was it you were robbed?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
I don't know how you would have managed that. If what are you slotting money into them like a slot machine? Or what are these things?
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception.
Okay.
They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility.
And did you?
Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Yeah, that's maybe on you, buddy. I'm gonna leave.
So those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
How can you explode a spirit? Nah, absurd. It doesn't really make that much sense to Jams.
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Some of the richest people in the world are also some of the most miserable. That is maybe true in some ways. They definitely have different problems. But money does buy security.
Some of the richest people in the world.
I don't know if James is materialistic so much as he's just, like, kind of realistic. Okay, and this is the east gate of the town, I think. Beware of traps. Huh?
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter?
Open the city
You don't
gate.
look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and
Fair enough. They don't want me to leave yet. I'm assuming I can find a 4th party member somewhere in town. I guess we'll find out.
Can you spare a coin?
Cedric. Who's this schmuck?
You there! Sit! Stay a while! Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
I don't think I want to be smiled. What class did I go with? I went with... Actually, what did I go with? I kind of went with custom classes because, you know, they're not really fixed. Mostly I'm going Man-at-Arms with Jams, and I think I might have started as a witch with Gray. I think it was knight and a witch, respectively, if I remember correctly. But I think all it really does is define your, like, starting build unless you customize it and give you your starting equipment. Tell me about yourself.
Pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act.
Are you sure?
When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
And now all you have to your name is 22 coin and a clamshell. So certainly it seems like it worked.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art.
I was going to make a crack here about how this new gizmo is essentially like generative AI in the art space. But this guy seems kind of pathetic, and that would detract from the argument, the conversation.
And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
I didn't need to know it was crusty. You should have watched it.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
So if I sit down, are you gonna do something for me? No? Maybe this is why you don't have an audience, because you're not really interacting with them.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big
Chaucer.
Who are you supposed to be?
Who are you supposed to be? Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
You also seem to either be absolutely soused or you've got bad hiccups. And he's only got some orange juice on him, so I guess he maybe chugged down the booze he had already. Pretty bad case of the hiccups.
Really? I hadn't noticed. If for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
I see. Where can I find material to perform?
I have an impressive library here in Sicil. I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
Stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
So what use are you? Whatever. I do like that there's a circus. It's always fun to have a circus. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, in Act 3.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
It's a sad state of affairs that both of those things are legitimate threats to the citizenry. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers.
Sure. You are very poor.
I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
An open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material.
Alright, so we gotta find a play. Got it.
Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
How do you know I'm Source Hunter? I never told you that. Methinks Katerina is more than she appears. I'll take my leave. Okay, this is probably the talking head. Oops. I'll take my leave. Because I wanted to make sure I'm talking with Gray. Oops, I didn't mean to sneak again. Why do I have a point to spend? Oh, okay, this was, because I think I was saving it for something. Is it charisma? Oh, I don't know. I think it might have just been for doing something level 2. We'll leave it. But she will be doing the talking here.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off. Cry your eyes out. And teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
Reginald is also not doing that well, economically speaking. Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
How about your competition, Cedric?
Ah, yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement.
Talentless. This guy is very rude.
Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Fantastic!
Let's talk about your head.
Right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more.
Is this like the head of a zombie or something?
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means.
Sure.
You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends. In the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock.
I feel like this guy's just full of it.
I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut. Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's talk to this head.
Excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. You've got to help me. I've been kidnapped.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation.
Okay, so we're jamming this guy in our pocket.
Hey, you there! Cut it out!
Okay, so we gotta do this in secret or at night or something. And then go to Reginald's cellar, wherever that is. Let's actually see who in our party is good at stealth. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to assume that this bear daughter is going to be the sneakiest. But I don't know how that would be. What is it, nasty deeds? Oh, shoot, she's not. Oh no, I have nobody good at sneaking. That's fun. Okay, let's just move on for now. I don't want to get into a scuffle with this dude at this point in time. But we'll have to figure out something, some way to get in there and hopefully steal the head away. Is this sheep in here for some particular reason? We're gonna go talk to it. Stand still, we're gonna take a bit of your wool? Okay. Sure. I don't really know why we did that, but okay. Ooh, okay, Reginald's spare key, that's gonna be useful. See, this is why you explore everything, because there could be some sort of weird nonsense hiding around the corner. I wonder if we can go into this well. Combine two... what? Okay. Maybe we can just throw stuff into the well? I don't know. Let's ignore that for now. There's a possibility we could do something fun with it, but it's not a big deal for now.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, this is Reginald's house. Very interesting. And there's something buried here? Do we have a I think we do have a shovel. Although we're going to be digging up a grave.
Seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care.
No, not right now.
That would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace.
You step away.
For now. We might come back and dig it up later. Thorellion's House of Healing. Okay, let's actually go back into Reginald's house here. And see if there was anything in here that we can steal. I assume there's a cellar thing under this. Yeah, there we go. Why is there a... Oh, it's a fake skeleton. Okay. I was going to say, some juggling oranges. Just a bunch of juggling stuff. Okay. Let's take a look at his diary. Fortunate day. A trip down to the beaches of the Black Cove yielded a wonderful treasure, a talking head. Katerina says it is the stuff of Source, but how can such a silly gag be the product of dark magic? It insists its name is Nick, but I think I'll call it Stefan. Now there's a name with a flair of a showman about it. Wow, this guy sucks. Wouldn't luck have it, the curio knows a story or two already, and what a voice. My show will be the most profitable at the fair. I fairly bulge with joy. Oh god, that phrasing's awful. I fairly bulge with joy when I think of the sad sack look on Cedric's face. Okay. What? How does this play compared to Original Sin 2? It's, I think, a relatively similar system, although there's, I'm sure, been some advancements made in 2 versus 1. I also don't think there's as much, like, when you create a character, you're not picking an origin character or not, you're just making the default 2 characters. So you always start with 2 source hunters. That's James and Gray here. Systematically, it's been a long time since I played Original Sin 2 and I never beat it. So I don't know offhand what the major differences would be, and I hadn't ever played this one. What do you mean you don't often bulge with joy? I think I seem to recall hearing something about there being some differences in the way that the elemental effects work. In that they're similar, but I think there's just kind of, it's just more complicated, or complex, I suppose, is a better way to put it, in the second one. But I'm no expert by any stretch. Alright, let's go into the House of Healing and see what they got to say.
Tomatoes. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I also think that there's some classes that don't exist, or skill lines that don't exist in this one that do in the second one. Why do they have a rack?
Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
Doesn't seem like it's good for healing. Why don't we go in here and see if these guys are being tortured or not? Well, that's a vomit bucket.
This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Sevens you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
You go for a turn of the rack right about now? Yeah, I often joke with my wife that I wish that we had a rack at home that I could be strapped to and they would just, you know, crank out the kinks in my spine. Not fun. Decompress everything, just get it nice and stretched out, you know? Evelyn is coming on pretty strong here, but I think we just be like... Oh, she doesn't know what she's got here. Holy jumping. I think we buy that. 99 gold for a Resurrect Scroll? That seems very good. Why don't you have the skull? No? Okay. Do we want to sell any of this nonsense?
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
I think we just trade for it properly. Although, wait, hold on. We wanted to do it with... Gray, because it's slightly cheaper. Not that much cheaper, but... Nice. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it.
Okay.
I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter.
Okay, tell me about your healing stone first.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh.
Okay, but can they? He may believe it.
I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly,
Okay.
leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded.
I'm skeptical. You said too much crouching these last couple weeks. Is that just from some of the stuff you've been doing around the house?
But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Okay. Tell me about the patients.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Nearly dead. Reminds me of the Princess Bride. Fantastic movie. Billy Crystal as Miracle Max is one of the legendary performances. There's a behind the scenes documentary segment. F for Rob Reiner. Yeah, just horrific. Poor dude. But God, man, Rob Reiner put in a lot of bangers when he was working professionally. Guy was a legend. Stuff around the studio, built a ton of shelving on the mezzanine. It's only 4.5 feet, so lots of bent over lifting weight. Oof, not good for the lower back. Not fun. I'm pretty sure if I tried that these days with my spine, I would just fold in half and die. I'd like to know more about Stephen.
Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his third grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
I mean, I feel like the younger guy should probably get the stone, you know? Like, Stephen, he had a good run. Maybe... okay, whatever. We're just going to make a decision.
I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Yeah, but Stephen presumably... his family has family, right? Like, I think if we cut him off from life, it's a weird way to put it. If we don't give him the medical attention he needs, the rest of his family can still support this child. Boris is young. Now, this reminds me a little bit of, there's a manga called Monster, which isn't really this exact situation. It's just a little different, but who knows what Boris is like in reality. Anyway, let's give it to Boris.
Life has just begun. We can't cut it short now.
Think of Stephen's wife, his children, he's got his wife and his children, his grandchildren, all can still support the family. Boris is nothing. He's just a youngin'.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed. Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone.
Now, there may have been a way to save both. I don't know.
No, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning.
Excuse me?
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
What the hell? Okay, we seem to be in another dimension, so that's fun. Okay. Zigzags?
Terrible, terrible, terrible. It will consume us all.
What is happening? He's a level 26 goblin. Oh my god, he's so much more powerful than I am. And I'm not a bush? What? Oh, the sneaking, right. I do not need to be a bush. I am a man. Okay, so we can talk to animals now, potentially. Which I think we're going to do, because I really would like that. I think. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Is it something we could have only taken on character creation? Because if so, that sucks. Aw, man. That's a bummer. I don't see it here. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Would have been nice. There was during character creation, there was a way to speak with animals, essentially, but it does not appear to be a thing anymore. Okay, let's pick up. As you learn and use 3. Okay, learn and use 5 novice to adept. I feel like we want either witchcraft, or maybe hydrosophist, because hydrosophist had some like healing abilities as well, like regeneration. Tricky, tricky. Good job, Saribot. We could also take charisma, just for talking good, better. Okay, I think we'll go with charisma. Ugh, that makes me sad, though. I really wanted to take the animal speech. Oh, wait, what? We do have Pet Pal. Did I... Am I dumb? Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually changed these talents. So we've always had Pet Pal, and I'm just a dumb... I'm just a dummy. Okay, well, you know what? One less thing to worry about. Walk it off is unfortunate. I wish that we had something else. Although this is not awful for us, given that our bodybuilding is probably going to be pretty bad generally, because I think it's based on bodybuilding save. I don't know where our bodybuilding save would be documented. But anyway, it's fine. It's not the end of the world at all. Okay, let's see if there's anything here related to talking good. Courageous. Elemental affinity. Nah. Escapist. Far Out Man. Far Out Man's actually pretty good because it means that she can be that much farther away and still use spells. We definitely don't want Know-It-All. I don't think my Precious is that useful. Politician. Oh. See, this is nice because it gives us the charisma, but we definitely do not want to lose the intelligence, so we're not going to take that. Okay, I think we take Far Out Man for the range. Okay, that seems good to me. And then Jams is going to... What talents can we make use of here? Heal from poison, but cause damage from regular... No, that doesn't seem that good. What a Rush increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2. Nope, not right now anyway. Extra armor. It's not bad, although I don't know how much use armor is in honor mode in the grand scheme. Could take Pack Mule just to carry around more stuff, because I'm sure we're going to be hoarding loot, because that's just how I do. None of these are that interesting right now, so maybe we just hold on to it. We only have the 1 point right now. I think we... Oh, this is bodybuilding. I see. I think we just hold on to it for the time being and maybe save it and put it into either two-handed or maybe... No, because all this is doing is increasing our crit chance and crit multiplier, which doesn't seem that impactful. Like, it's good, but it's not going to save our lives. So Man-at-Arms is probably the better option for us in the short term, although Lucky Charm would also be nice. Why don't we even have Pickpocketing? I'm not sure what's increasing this. Oh, from Renegade. Okay, sure. Sure. All right. Let's just move on and talk to this guy.
What do you think you're doing?
Weapons make me nervous, dear Starstone sympathizer. Put that thing away, would you? Don't think I will. I wonder what a dying game sounds like. Nah, we're gonna. It's fine. We'll put them away.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here at the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Okay. Why? What? Who are you, and how did we get here? How did you get here? Or we were suddenly mysteriously transported here. Let's do that one.
Your guess is as good as mine, my newfound comrade. Here I stood upon this tiny vestige of space and time, and there you appeared.
I can't say I was expecting this twist at all. I don't really understand what is happening.
Quite good timing, by the by, because the ground here has been fast shrinking beneath my feet. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be.
Okay. Why is this place shrinking?
At last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have.
And Divinity's gonna Divinity. Yep.
Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Okay. You're very slow spoken. How can time end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens, and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Okay.
Maybe quite mad.
Then we had better appease.
Okay.
You looked, you saw. Terrifying, isn't? What's this? The portal. It's. The portal has become active. Fantastic, astounding. Onward we should go.
Huh? Oh, okay.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
Oh, okay.
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence.
All right, whatever's exact. What was that? We saw some dragon thing.
Goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in, I've nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
Okay.
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
Okay, but like, how are we connected?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
That's not a pattern. That is one data point.
Though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered. For I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery?
Okay, whatever, man.
As soon as we... After you... Yes, just as I hoped. There she is.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
What is this guy's pose? That looks pretty sus. I have to say, pretty sus. Wait, what? The Weaver of Time.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
We're just like normal people.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Sure, you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
Yeah, you should already know this.
If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing.
That seems bad.
So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here?
Some healing crystal nonsense.
A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. So,
I don't know about the new life thing.
not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work.
Okay, that's weird and problematic.
Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see.
I'm so lost.
But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
Okay.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
So, okay, maybe that means that there's multiple stones throughout the world, and this was only the first one we potentially could have encountered, but it was entirely possible to just, like, miss this entire interaction. But the next time we found a stone, we would have seen this. It's my guess. I have no idea. This is all very strange.
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me.
Sometimes these all-powerful beings really suck.
Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
This guy's voice actor is just really having a fun time with him.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Yeah, we have other stuff to do, but I guess if we want to heal time, sure.
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without
Sure.
these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivalon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void.
Yeah, sure. I guess we're getting dragged along. It's fine.
He's our most mysterious guest. Are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
I mean, sure, we'll go on this wild goose chase. You haven't even asked us our names yet, so you know that's fun.
Come, I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Okay, I guess we're having a party chat.
Ago, we were hunting Source in Rivalon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
It seems all pretty wacky.
Say what Zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence before I'll buy into this wild tale.
Well, no matter how improbable, yeah, she's going to be a little bit more willing to believe.
Anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
I feel like, you know, we should have more people involved in this pursuit.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivalon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time.
Well, let's not get too excited.
Find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from.
Has the void, I guess, not always been a thing? I don't know enough about the Divinity lore to really understand what's going on here.
But you'll need a way to travel between Rivalon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth
Oh, that's
from the
convenient.
end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days.
So we can just go to the end of time whenever we want. Sure.
You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver Times said, our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Alright, whatever.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot.
Where should we even be looking?
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist.
Okay, so you have no clue.
Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world.
Okay, so we gotta find ancient MacGuffins in horrific old dungeons and restore time? Do I have that right?
Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
Who is your agent exactly? And yeah, what are you?
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy.
I mean, that's not bad.
But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job.
I mean, I guess that's why he's speaking so slowly, is because he is immortal and has literally all the time in the world.
So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
Alright. How are Starstones and the dragon related?
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies.
Okay.
This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time.
Okay.
We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
Yes, that's very nice, old man. Have you gone a little nuts being here by yourself?
Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome, being privy to all that has been and all that is.
Yes.
Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago.
Okay, you guys have fun.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world.
I don't know how they got where they did, but sure, that's fine. If they're going to help us out.
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay. We're inactive portal. Is there an active portal? No. The last chest?
I have the last chest. The last chest. The last chest. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
Okay. So I guess we find the 4 chests and then we can proceed. Okay, we can't use that portal. I guess this portal is also inactive, which is interesting. Whoa, what? Rift travel. Huh. Okay, so I guess we could have maybe take... Oh, there's so many of these portals. What the heck? Where are these all gonna go? This just keeps going. Let's head over here, because it's the dead end, and I kind of am curious. Alright, you guys can go a little faster. No? Okay. I don't know. This whole part has been rather slow. The Zigzax's, voice line delivery was very plodding. I have half a mind to disable voice acting and just read it out myself. To the first garden. Okay, can I go? No? Alright. Okay, let's just head back to Northgate, I guess it was. It's gonna be the closest. So we gotta find the agent though. Okay, is it this person?
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
So Arhu is this guy's agent? What?
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Okay. How did you become this guy's agent? Where did you come from? How old are you? It's fine.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer's spiders are trying to catch.
Okay.
It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected.
That is very convenient. Oh, maybe we didn't get a bargain. Maybe these were always 98 each, and this was just 392 for 4. I think that's probably the situation. Anyway.
That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
That is convenient, isn't it? How did you become his agent exactly?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
And how did he get from here to there, to the end of time exactly? Did he do it the old-fashioned way? And how did... I guess he shared it. He didn't actually show it to him. But no, the thing you saw through his looking lens implies that he has been to the end of time and has seen the Void Dragon already and is worried about it. And then somehow went back in time or went to the present to speak with and recruit Arhu. There's something paradoxical going on here. Pulled himself up by his bootstraps. Yeah. We'll go with that. In the end, he shared his blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, whatever. How'd you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
Okay, and did he have stones?
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
Okay, so you sneak in where you're not supposed to be and watch people. Cool.
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
And why is it nice to have a shelter?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety.
Sure.
But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
Yeah, I mean, I can relate to this. If I had it my way and it was legal and we had infinite money, I would definitely build like a secret sub-basement in my basement with my like hangout chill lair in it, and it would be awesome. Maybe one day I'll have a sub-basement. All right, do you trust this guy? Because he seems kind of nutty.
Let me phrase it like Zigzag's might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing.
Okay.
I'll not pretend to have all the answers, all that I understand, all that is happening here and out there among the stars. But I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution.
That's fair.
Zigzag's worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzag's asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin.
Huh?
Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Okay, that was just a load of confusing nonsense, I think, for the most part. I mean, not that confusing, but, like, certainly it came out of nowhere. I guess just something for us to keep in mind in the future. Where the heck was that? That was down here. Oops, not that. All right, well, I think it was in this direction. Yeah, this is the market. Okay, let's head back to here and figure out what actually happened with Boris and Steven. Flyby Van, have you played any of the Owlcat CRPGs? Like the Pathfinder, I don't remember the name of the first one. Or the second one. Pathfinder Wrath of the something or rather. The Pathfinder ones are very good. I enjoy them a lot. But I just started playing the Warhammer one. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and it is really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. If you're looking for a new CRPG to play, and you're gonna play this one, then maybe, oh, they're gone. But anyway, consider taking a look at that one because it's heckin' good.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
Our reaction being we get struck by lightning and get zapped into an altered dimension. I don't know what to make of it either, but I'm surprised you're not reacting more violently to its occurring. Also, did it heal these guys? Love all things Warhammer 40k. Just got back into Space Marine 2. Nice. Oh, let me know if you want to play that, actually, because I have only played a little bit, and I really enjoyed what I have played so far. Can you play the campaign in co-op, or is it just the online mode stuff that you can play in co-op? About your healing stone.
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks
Anytime, nice.
too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Okay, so we killed the stone. Oops. Wait, how did you get this back? Didn't I buy it? I did. Okay, I guess you restocked or something. That's fine. But yeah, the Rogue Trader is fantastic. Really, really interesting so far. And then there's not a sequel necessarily, but there's a new one called Dark Heresy coming out next year, I believe. It's in alpha right now. But it's also shaping up to be pretty good. From what I've been told by a friend who has been a big fan of the original Rogue Trader and has played the alpha as well. Tell me about yourself.
I've been studying under Theleron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work.
Okay, but like, which did it work?
I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
I mean, that's just nature. See ya. 40k CRPG sounds so enticing. It is really good. I love the like, I don't know that much about 40k lore, generally speaking, so being really kind of thrown into the deep end of that experience in Rogue Trader has been a lot of fun. I'm just gonna close this door here, and then maybe steal this key. Excuse me? I don't know why what did we get that experience for? Okay, we're just gonna rob this guy blind, I think. Nope, we weren't in here. You saw nothing, lady. Actually, maybe now that maybe the door's open, it's not. If I touch this door, is it illegal? No, okay, good. Oops. Okay, can we picklock this? Lock pick this? Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to sneak, but it's fine. I don't think we have anybody with lockpicking, unfortunately. Oh, brother, you can fill me in on all the 40k lore? Nice. How did you absorb it or learn it? Was it just, like, reading stuff on the internet? Was it you played for a while? Was it, Wait, can I just, like, steal this whole thing? Okay, I'm just taking the whole chest. That's funny. I think what we'll do is just take the whole chest and actually let's take these as well. Okay, I feel kind of bad that we're robbing the doctor, but at the same time it's funny. All right, see you guys. Let's close this door again and see if there's anything down here that we can take as well. Might as well take the cloth scraps. Is that it? No, okay, here we go. There's something here. Smelly coat. I don't think I want the smelly coat, thank you. None of this stuff is all that useful. Okay. If it's not nailed down, I'm going to take it. When you're on parental, you leave a few years ago, started watching lore videos, and one thing led to another, and now you're consumed by it entirely. Yeah, that's sometimes how it do be. Yep. That sounds about right. That's funny. I definitely go down those,
If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Alright, man. Some of the nail down stuff is good too. That's why we have hammers. Yeah, but I think I forgot my hammer at home. And I didn't see any nails, so we're good this time. But yeah, I definitely have gone down rabbit holes like that before. The amount of time I think I've spent, you know, accidentally going down the, like, Wikipedia, for example, and just deep diving into that and finding random, like, extended universe stuff. There's just so much. I'm assuming it's pretty similar for 40K.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
That's a strange way to measure things. 20 centimeters of tibia is pretty significant, actually, and James looks like a pretty big dude, so I'm surprised to hear that.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success.
Okay, bud. Tell me about the patients Evelyn was attending to.
The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
I mean, shouldn't you have helped her as her mentor? Often info dump Bloodborne or Elden Ring lore to your partner and can see their eyes glaze over, no doubt thinking about all the dirty things they want to do as a result of the lore dump. Yeah, there's nothing more attractive to a life partner than absolutely lore dumping on something that they've never heard of nor asked about. The world belongs to blah, blah, blah. Okay, tell me about your apprentice.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions.
But I mean, she didn't. She made me do it.
I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Do you have work for here, sailors?
There isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stones.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta de Glacie on the tongue.
And that makes you immortal?
Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
Uh-huh. So your apprentice is successful?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
It was the stones.
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of pooched now.
But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silver Glen to learn the truth myself.
Yeah. Well, we'll go up there at some point.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
What about that murder?
The counselor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
And how are you making this assumption? You don't. You have no evidence at all. Very good. Thank you for that. What about the undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it.
Okay, and you say that you're a good healer? Should you not be able to heal them of their undead state?
I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
That seems unlikely. Okay, you've not been particularly helpful. We're going to leave. Okay, who else is on this map? Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's actually head back down below, because we did find those guys a job, and I want to make sure we remember to tell them. You guys coming? Yeah, okay. They're just taking their sweet time. It's okay. This is the door to Evelyn's house. It is locked. Probably shouldn't bash it down. As funny as that would be. What if we move this bucket? Is the key under the bucket? No, not this time. I wonder if there is a spare key around here somewhere. Doesn't seem like we can easily get it. Ooh, Secrets of the Scroll. I would like to get in there. We just don't have anybody who knows how to pick locks, so it's a bit of a problem. She's higher dex, which is probably good for scoundrels. No, good for rogues and archers. I mean, she's an archer. We don't have a level up that we can use, because otherwise I would give her lockpicking. Okay, let's come back for it. Anyway, for now, we're going to head back down and talk to the sailors who were looking for work. Because we did find them a job with some guy who's got a ship, but no sailors. I think because his guys ran off in pursuit of silver and some mines, they're probably, they've probably been unalived, or whatever the terminology I'm supposed to use is. TikTok requires certain verbiage to be used, I believe. Otherwise, I get shadow banned, which is fun. Ally has leadership 1, boosted by obedient trait. What? Why is it boosted? What obedient trait? What? Oops. Absolutely murked. Where? Okay, so does she have... Is it... Oh, it's this trait. Okay. Obedient. Gotcha. If you have the independent trait, willpower is increased by 1. Okay, so... Lucky charm is increased by 1 if you're romantic. That's nice. But pragmatic is going to be more important. Trait score 3. Okay, I don't know if this stuff is that relevant. I mean, it is relevant. I guess we should just try to maybe keep it in mind. Immune to being charmed. I think making jams more blunt is like we're just gonna probably play it. I'm not too worried about optimizing this stuff, although maybe I should be, given that it's honor mode. About finding work.
So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading. Gods be praised. You've done it, friend. Off we go.
Yeah, you guys have fun. Alright, onwards we go. Although, do we... Okay, did anybody have telekinesis? I feel like somebody may have done. Which would be rather useful. Nope, I was wrong. We do not have telekinesis at this time. I would like some. Because we can't get over this otherwise. Okay. Let's head back up the long way, I suppose. And we're going to maybe go to the crime scene first. and actually do some investigating. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll poke around some more. But I think we are going to actually try to investigate the murder today. General store closed indefinitely. Interesting. But why? Squatters keep out? Now. Okay. Well, they're not letting us in. There's a rat. And we don't seem to have any... Ooh. There's a skill book in there. So we definitely want to get in there. But we're not going to be able to do so without lockpicking, which we don't have yet. And I don't really want to invest a point in it on jams. I don't think there's a respec. So I have to be a little bit judicious with some of this stuff. Mendius. Hello, Mendius. Attitude minus 25. Okay. Not sure what I've done to piss this guy off, but sure. Maybe he's just cranky. Who the devil are you? Tell your masters I'd prefer to talk to them directly. Oh, it's because it's Bear Daughter talking. Okay. There you go. Talk to her. Talk to Gray.
You there. A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not?
Yep.
The hero. The whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. Talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine.
Oh.
Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
I don't like this man. He's very obsequious. And it's just not a good look. Also, the juiciest grape on the grapevine? Ugh.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
Look at me with the $10 words. Hey, I mean, he is obsequious. About that. Wait, what was the opportunity about? Huh? And you are...
At your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
I did tell Chad about Food Aquarium the other day, but for folks who don't have the context because they weren't here at the time, I have a problem where, especially when I'm tired, my brain stops, just in general, and occasionally words I'm trying to think of are no longer available to me. And what happens instead is, because I'm still trying to get the word out, I will say things that are like remotely adjacent to the word or have the essence of the word that I'm looking for, but are certainly not the correct human way to speak of the thing I'm thinking of. And Flyby Van has called out this particular occurrence wherein I was trying to think of a word, and the only thing that came to mind was food aquarium. Does anybody know what a food aquarium is? If you do, I'm surprised. I was referring to Tupperware. You know, stuff you put food in to preserve it. And that's just how it worked. That's just how my brain spat out what I was looking for. It's a strange thing. I don't fully comprehend my own brain, but that's fine. I don't need to. Okay, so he used to be a man of medicine. He sounds like he's going to try to scam me. What's the opportunity?
Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
I feel like he's offering us some snake oil. I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
I'm here to do my
my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
So you mean to say we do not live a life of adventure? No.
So you mean to say we do not live a life of adventure? We don't do anything else all day long?
Yeah, we adventure a lot.
Clearly, two strong personalities stand before me. Two who voice their opinions with vigor when they differ. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
That would be nice. James, we have to kidnap you before we go. You have to go back to work. Yeah, I messaged your mom about it a couple weeks ago, and I completely neglected to respond about when we're actually free. I think we're obviously busy Christmas. We're busy Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and I think then we are supposed to go out to her in-laws' place in the country for a day on the 30th. But then after that, I'm free, and I think we'll have some free time. And then between basically the 27th through the 29th, we might have some free time. But I know that, I'd spoken to your mom about potentially coming out for an early dinner and hang out and see the Beb and such, which would be very nice. Riches don't interest her that much.
Do not interest me much, actually.
I think you're also pretty free those days. Okay, nice. Really, I wouldn't mind an extra. Yeah, I want money. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't mind earning an extra penny here and there.
I mean, extra penny is maybe undercutting the amount that I want. I think I should command a higher price than pennies.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive mainly because it is alluring. And riches are so very alluring.
It's true.
Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
I think he's trying to get us to buy into a pyramid scheme.
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
Better to serve than to be served, I concur.
Better to be served than to serve, I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve.
Okay.
And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five.
Oh my god, this dude.
Is yours. Grab it. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop.
You are trying to scam me in some fashion.
Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our soul.
Uh-huh. And how many are in the Fabulous Five? You might think it'd be 5, but is it maybe just you so far?
You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities.
Okay, so what is it that you do?
What a gem of a question.
Oh my god.
Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade.
Yeah, just answer the question.
To join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver.
You don't have the power to do that.
I shall be the one to give you your first contract.
Fair share of the reward. Yeah, sure.
See to it you get. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Isn't that by now the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart? It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other.
Okay, dude, say less.
Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights.
Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave.
I need a moment to reflect.
Okay. It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need. You've grown selfless, but I wonder if I've gone too far. What sort of source hunter is as soft-hearted as I've become? For the good of all, source hunters ought to be as altruistic as I, without exception. Let's go with 2. It feels quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
Those as giving as you are rare and exquisite as rubies. That is a phrase. Your generosity honors our esteemed order. You've quite trended towards altruism, haven't you? Sure. Your generosity honors our order. Okay, that was it. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Buddy. Can I not go in? What is this? The King Crab Inn. Yeah, piss off.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
Okay, who are you exactly?
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Mortruce my regards next time you see him.
Okay, we got another source hunter. Allegedly. Who'd you say you are?
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do.
Mm-hmm.
Medora's the name. Retired, or so the order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
I mean, if you want. Haven't heard you've been here.
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunters, there's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
This accent is strange. It's kind of like Southern to a degree. New Orleans, maybe? It's a little strange. Also, horns in their suitcases? That's just a weird phrasing. It feels a little bit anachronistic, but I mean, they would have had suitcases in this time period, probably.
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Yeah, that's fine. We can help you out, potentially.
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands.
You couldn't deal with one orc? It doesn't bode well for our future together. What's your plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Councillor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
Yeah, you want to join up? That's fine by me.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion.
That's not an expression.
I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Yeah, welcome
Another
aboard.
source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
Okay, let's take a look at her. Ooh, God damn it. I keep pressing C to open up my character panel, which is not the hotkey. Okay. Medora. Probably built fairly similar to Jams. Got two-handed. Bodybuilding. Man-at-arms. Okay, so basically Jams, but a little bit more focused. Did she... Wait. Okay, she's got Comeback Kid, Opportunist, and Water Rush. Did I take Opportunist? I did. Good. What's Comeback Kid? Oh, okay. So it just gives you a chance to survive. Willpower 5. Wait, how much willpower do I have? Huh?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
How does she have that? I guess maybe she started with it and is cheating. It's fine. Anyway, it'll be good to have 2 folks on the team. Wow, wait, what? Her weapon is so much better than mine. Excuse me? 33 to 42. Yeah, it's just much better. Very good. Okay, it's fine though. We'll have 2 frontliners who can help run the show. We can walk in a 2x2 though. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. This guy had the Duke of Ferrell. What?
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
I don't even know who you are. So, no. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna leave. See ya. Talk to Gray.
I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Actually, before we continue, let's take a quick break, folks. We're going to take about a three-minute break or so, maybe 4 minutes. I'm just going to grab a drink, stretch a little bit. You all should do the same, because sitting around for too long is not good for you, I've been told. Okay, I will be right back. Don't, oh my god, stop scrolling around. Don't go anywhere. Whatever the phrase is, don't touch that dial. Do people even know what that means anymore? Do the youth know? Probably not. Alright, I'll be right back.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing all swollen in saffrons, I dare say.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the Northern Cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! These should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing all swollen in saffrons, I dare say.
Okay. We are back. Since he's gone, let's say something really nice about him. Oh, his love for board games is deeply inspiring. His joy for it is infectious. Oh, that's very kind of you. Actually, I moved it again. I got a board game in recently called Dante Inferno, which is about, you know, kind of like a descent into hell. I love Dante's Inferno, and the box is enormous. It's like it's probably the biggest board game box I have now, but it's probably like a 1.5 feet by. Is it based on the poem? I'm not gonna say it's based on the poem. I think it's maybe very loosely based on the poem. I'm sure it is not true to the poem in the slightest, but you do travel through the layers of hell, and I think you meet some of the characters that are mentioned in the poem. I think what Virgil himself is like mentioned in the game, or is a character in the game. Ooh. Ooh, good grape. There's nothing as good as a good grape, you know. Is it based on the 2009 EA hack and slash God of War clone Dante's Inferno? That game is dope, but no, I don't think it's based on that either. Sadly. Unsinkable Sam. Come on, buddy. I want to talk to you.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back.
Are you sure?
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since.
We have to play this game. You're obsessed with Dante's Inferno? Hell yeah. Let's do it. I actually don't know. It's one of the games that I kickstarted in like a fit of madness. So I don't know that much about how it actually plays. It's been like 2 years since I kickstarted it. And I have no memory of ultimately how it plays out turn by turn. It is like as far as I recall, it's like a boss battler. So most scenarios, and it's a narrative campaign game. So each scenario presumably would have some boss with unique mechanisms that you fight in some fashion or another. I just don't remember exactly what that looks like. If it's dice or card-based or whatever, I don't know. But it does have very pretty minis. Tell me about the ship you were on.
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say. No light was shining from it.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
You were the only survivor.
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone.
That's a bummer. There's actually a bunch of games we gotta play at some point. Fly by man, like the Elder Scrolls board game is really good. I think you dig that one. The Bloodborne board game is quite good in my opinion. I mean, there's a ton of that are not based on video games as well. Yeah, we should do like a board game weekend or board game retreat or something at some point. That would be fun. You've got the Bloodborne deck builder. That's awesome. Yeah. The board game plays it very differently. In that it's a co-op game as opposed to like the semi-cooperative gameplay of the card game. And it's still a deck builder, but like you don't add cards to, I guess it's not really a deck builder. It's like a deck manipulator. I mean, you have a deck and then as you level up, you exchange cards in the deck for other cards that you want to swap in, and they basically represent your stats. So you'll start with like 3 vitality, 3 strength, 3 dex, and 3 stamina, I think it is, or endurance. Man, I gotta play Bloodborne again. Why? Come on, they need to remaster or re-release it for PC or something. Come on, I want it so desperately.
Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
Okay, so we have a horny cat.
Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat.
It was never far from your mind, I know. Like, I'll just be going about my day, and then I'll think of... It'll pop into my head for some reason or another. One day we will get... Probably... I don't know. I don't really care if we get a sequel or not. Like, I would love another game with similar mechanisms. We don't need a sequel. But, like, I would love another game by FromSoft with something similar to Trick Weapons. Because I loved the Trick Weapons and the creativity that it allowed them to play with. The weapons were all generally pretty unique. I also love the aesthetic. Like, I would love another kind of gothic style or Lovecraftian horror style experience from Software. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they do something like that. I'm very curious to see what their next game is like. Their next major game. Not the Switch exclusive one, but whatever their next one is.
She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed.
Wonder if Post Souls series FromSoft is only interested in doing one and dones. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, Dark Souls, I think, was like their breadwinner for a long time. So I kind of understand why they continue to produce sequels, but it sounded like Miyazaki just wanted to kind of do his own stuff. And I'm totally supportive of them doing one-offs.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Like, it's not like even like Dark Souls, for example, none of those games needed sequels. I mean, they were barely sequels in terms of story. They were like loosely connected from a world perspective and had similar like lore elements. But really it was the gameplay that is similar. And even then there were differences. So it's really just the thematic and the theme and the setting that made them so quote unquote sequels, made them sequels as far as I'm concerned. Story-wise, they could be entirely different and it wouldn't really matter. So, you know, whatever they do, whatever they want, I will play it because I'm a sucker for From Software and always have been and always will be. They're so good. I was saying this the other day, like, I think From Software games feel like they're kind of sort of Metroidvania, especially Dark Souls. Like the original Dark Souls, objectively, it's not a Metroidvania game by most definitions, but it just like the map traversal and the exploration and the interconnectedness of the first game was so good that it makes it feel a little bit like that. Because one of the things I love so much about Metroidvania games in general is like the sense of exploration and progression that you have as you play those games. There's just it hits different, you know.
By all means.
What's your take on the undead cat?
Because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do test them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1.
It's interesting that he is never bothered by the undead. So I guess zombies or undead don't go for animals, maybe. What do you tell me about the orcs?
Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that one. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
Bloodborne was your first Soulsborne. Playing it, you were struck by how similar the experience felt playing Crash Bandicoot as a kid. That's funny. When you say that, do you mean like just the level exploration? Because I didn't actually play Crash Bandicoot or Spyro or anything like that as a kid. Die management? Oh, death management. That's funny. Anna and Alistair.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Cyseal.
Nobody's calling me the savior of Cyseal. I've done literally nothing yet. I showed up like an hour ago. Death management, learning patterns, placement of enemies, repetition, etc., etc. Yeah. I get it. Makes sense.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc. But your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge.
I don't know what that means.
And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but
Oh my god, are you part of the Fabulous Five? Ugh.
You
You've been searching for someone?
have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore.
So what are you doing, buddy?
Yes, you must join the
Oh my
Fabulous
god,
Five.
I don't care about the Fabulous Five.
I am part of that. You must speak with Mendius.
No,
He's
go
done-
away. I don't care about you. Novak, are you part of the Fabulous Five as well? Because I swear to God.
Pointless chatter with strangers does. How did?
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails.
I think this guy's drunk. See ya.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be?
Ain't that right?
Have a seat and stay a while.
Sure. What do you know about the murder? Did I finish Clair Obscure? No, that's on my list to do over the next like 2 weeks. I have some time off, so I'm probably gonna be finishing it. I'm like partway through Act 2. Without spoilers for anybody, partway through Act 2, right after we've been told we have to find a pair of MacGuffins by going after some big bosses. If that makes sense. Should be vague enough. But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing it. I pre-ordered the like vinyl OST. I'm looking forward to that showing up sometime in the new year. Yeah, okay. What do you know about Jake's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Tell me about the night of.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know.
Oh, shit. Thank you. God damn it. I knew I was going to forget it.
She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain
Yes.
Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same.
Good call. After many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda, what?
I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors.
Okay, so she sleeps around by coming to here? Well, I guess it's not. They don't have proof that she's sleeping around.
I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield.
What of any of this says source or a sorcery. Like nothing. It just sounds like there was a scuffle.
Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Do you suspect anyone?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake.
Do you mean affairs like extramarital affairs? Did he have a bunch as well?
Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Good to know. How's business?
Between you and me, things have been rather slow since the incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems a crab may just come out of that pinch.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's talk to his legionnaire and get access to the crime scene.
Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Yeah, I've spoken to him.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
I love that he's just like, you can't go in unless the captain said so. And we're like, yeah, the captain said so. He's like, oh, okay. You don't have to prove it or anything. Just come on in. All right, let's check this out. Okay, that does look a little bit more like sorcery, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, that was another... Excuse me? New room of my homestead. Okay, so we touched the shrine, or touched the Starstone, I guess. We sucked up some more power. So this potentially would have been the first normal time to come into contact with one of the Starstones. So that is not... the way that we experienced that, when we met Zigzax and learned about the Void Eater at the end of time or whatever, that was very random in the way that we experienced it, but I think this should have been the normal way. Okay, well, we can't get in normally. Let's just break it open. Oh my god, this chest has so much health. Let's maybe use a better weapon for it. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. And how much damage is this doing to our weapon? Not that much. It's fine. We'll get it open eventually, folks. I guess I could have just, like, put it in my, Wait, can we move this pillow? Is there something underneath it? Oop.
Another piece of trash.
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal the pillow. I just want to see if there's anything on the ground. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. We're going to take these because we might as well. I guess we go back to trying to open this stupid chest. I really got to find somebody with lockpicking. This is painful. Okay, small resistance potion. Letter from the Duke of Ferrell. Is that it? Cloth bracers. I wish there was a better way to search in here. Because, like, holding shift is supposed to make stuff show up, but it doesn't appear to be working all that well. That's okay. Okay, so let's take a look at this letter, then. 11's not bad. Actually, let's give that to James. Equip this. Yeah, definitely that's better. Okay. But going back to the letter. Dearest Esme, your lips are red as emeralds, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol, and oh, my heart, it hurts. Oh, God, this guy. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head, and all this would be easier if Counselor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the D of F. Well, that looks pretty bad for the old D of F, I gotta say. Pretty bad indeed. How did they not find that as a part of... like? The Legionnaires here suck. They're really not good at investigating murder scenes, you know? Is there anything in here? Let's close this door. Oh, no, shoot, there is somebody in here. I was about to start robbing the place. Hey, Francis.
Greetings, traveler. And may the immaculate conduit's myriad blessings
Excuse me.
comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
I have not.
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost.
Okay, this sounds like a cult thing.
Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus.
Okay, what is it?
By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Uh-huh. Sure. Tell me about the conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined.
Uh-huh.
She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
Okay, tell me about the one way.
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Okay, that sounds weird, buddy.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
Okay. Are great deeds giving money, or is this just Scientology?
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Immaculate. Haven't heard of their kind, but I don't like the sound.
Friend.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as Esmeralda and the Duke of Farrell. That would be surprising, but maybe it's the case.
I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
What do you know of Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Your horrific poetry says otherwise, bud. Now, tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
That's true. Heard quite the story.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived.
Okay.
As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
Okay, well, what about this love letter?
Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Lyrical mastery is not how I would describe it.
Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more...
The one that says that it would be nice if he was dead, in fact. But okay, I guess that's all you're going to say. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
You returned.
Yeah, whatever. Tell me about the Fabulous Five.
Have you, like,
I'd like to enlist.
Of course.
Sounds too good to be true.
Fabulous Five business sounds too good to be
Agreed. Came on a little strongly there, buddy.
Agreed. You can...
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny the Fabulous Five. It is a crime against reason and humanity. Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what that log was from. Oh my god, are these all quests to deal with? I guess they are. Fabulous Five. Here we go, okay. We decline. Yep. I'm assuming if we talk to him again... Okay, so that's the quest over. That was us basically just saying, nah.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Okay, the town hall bathroom is closed for some reason. Private. Is it, though? Hey, lots of free stuff hanging out here. That's not bad. Okie dokie. Where should we go? I think we should go talk to Esmeralda. She'll probably have her own version of the events, you know? Ooh, there's some lockpicks. Hell yeah. And a tomato. Okay. Let's head on over to Esmeralda's place. I think she was right ahead. In here. Although, how do we get into this building? That's the back door. Is this the front door? Yes. Maybe? Yes. Okay. There's some more free stuff here. We're going to take it. Something about patty cake. Cookery book. All right. Read it. Happy child of wheat and water. Lump of dough in one hand. Either apples, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce. I think we already knew that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe apple pie, though, is new. Shop security guard.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Okay.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
You have nothing of consequence for us. Very good. All right. Let's go talk to Esmeralda, the Lady of the Hour. Septimus, who's this?
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
So the town was going to lynch her? Seems excessive. I mean, it was a murder, yes, but, like, you know, mob justice is not justice. Ooh, he's got a skill book. Never mind, it's an adventurers feel good. Who are you?
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
That's a bummer.
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverrun, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication.
Yeah, but is that just because you're thinking with your, you know what?
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
All right, well, let's talk about the death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heart-rending.
Yep.
You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then. Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her to kill her husband, then elope with him? What madness is this? It cannot be true.
Okay, it may not be true, but, like, consider it.
And what questions are those?
All right, whatever. Let's go talk to Esmeralda.
Lord above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
At least one more time. But first... Ooh, plus to lockpicking is just kind of handy. We could technically afford it. Oh, so is the telekinesis. Lots of goodies. Ooh, do I want to buy that? I kind of do. Okay, let's ignore that for now. Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Sure. He collected starstones.
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Yeah, she feels like she's maybe putting a little bit of mustard on it. Tell me about this place.
What do you want to know?
Not this. No, never mind. I don't care. Tell me about the murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know any. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger, and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
This love letter is kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to know?
Seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
Strong and
We'll need to look
handsome
for
officer
evidence
you are,
if we want to
kind
prove she
Septimus.
actually did the evil
You must
deed.
have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
She's really talking him up, eh? Have I ever played through CP 277, Cyberpunk 277 and Phantom Liberty? Yes. It was excellent.
Rest my weary soul in these trying and
Oh my god, okay, she's really talking him up. She feels pretty guilty right now.
What do you think you're doing?
What? It wasn't red! Are you kidding me? Just started a couple days ago. You can't believe you sat on it for so long? Yeah, I'm gonna probably replay it at some point because the builds are, you know, it's just good. All right, let's come over here. Maybe I can do a little sneaky sneak.
What do you think?
Ow. Okay, I guess we'll steal the potatoes, but sure. Okay, let's head back out this way. Be cycling through Divinity Original Sin and Phantom Liberty all holidays. Nice. What build did you go with for Cyberpunk? I can't remember. I think the first build that I played when so this was back when Cyberpunk originally released, and you know it was at that point an absolute dumpster fire in terms of performance. And this was on PC, so like it was playable, but it was still pretty bad. I started with a Netrunner, but found our way back to Mantis Blades. Nice. My first playthrough, I was... Oh, God, what? Ew. God, I'm getting sidetracked here. Why is shift not working anymore? Is it tab? Left shift should be... Oh, no, that's split stack. But where is highlight stuff? Highlight characters. Grave? What? Show world. Left alt. Oh, I've just been pressing the wrong button. Pfft. Yeah, we'll steal that. Why not? Oh, key to Esmeralda's house.
Sigurd's beard, what a find.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Actually played it on PS5 at launch and played really well. Not much different than at launch than Witcher 3. You guys extreme privilege to play on PS5. Yeah, part of the issue with the PC launch, at least in my experience, was first of all, I think my computer, my CPU at the time, wasn't as good as it could have been, and the game was fairly CPU intensive due to the crowds. Like it was still GPU intensive, but it wasn't as bottlenecked, at least on my machine. So that was a part of the issue. Wait. It's not red. God damn it. Anyway, But it was still playable. It just started to chug at times. Usually when you were out and about in the city, it was chugging. When you were inside in like a mission location, it was okay. But then eventually when it was relaunched, I played it on PS5 and had an absolute blast the whole way through. But my original run, I was playing. I think I started out similarly. I think it was the perfect murder.
About setting up the perfect crime.
That's funny.
Esmeralda has interest.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, folks. Wait, why did that fall? We're definitely going to just be robbing her blind here, because why not?
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Why did I get experience for walking in this door? In chest key. Oh, well, I've already broken it open. He can just pick it up and we'll walk out with it, though. I don't remember what I was talking about. Essentially, I did a tech and net running playthrough my first time, and had a lot of fun with it, shooting through walls. It was like a tech sniper, I think, and you could shoot through walls with tech weapons, which was just fun. Oh, we're in the cellar. There's some rats. How you doing, folks?
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
Why does she have ham on the brain? What? What does that even mean? And then my second playthrough, I did like a melee bruiser character and went exclusively punching. And it was awesome. I can't remember if I started out with the Sandevistan and Gorilla Arms or if I leaned into it, but eventually that's what my build was. It was so much fun. Slowing time, going invisible, and then just like speeding through places and punching guys so hard they explode. Good times. I do kind of want to do like a full stealth, like ninja playthrough with, why does she need a jail cell? That's fucked up. Do a full stealth playthrough with throwing knives. A buddy of mine did a playthrough like that, and it sounded like a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to need to rejigger our load here at some point. Maybe Esmeralda's the sorceress. And maybe this ham is people. But for now, we'll take it. Admittedly, there is a giant... Oh, there's an iron key. Hello. That is useful. But yeah, it sounded like a lot of fun throwing knives. And because I think the throwing knives like regenerate or come back somehow. I don't know exactly what causes it to come back. Okay, let's go poke that little button over here and then open up the door.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Time to rob the place. Hey, hey.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat. She carves them up herself, you know. An expert knifer, that one.
An expert knifer. That's a interesting way to describe her. Yeah, I don't know. I also just liked the movement in that game. It felt pretty good to double jump around and such. That type, like, I want to play, I think I picked it up recently on sale, but I haven't played it yet. The Outer Worlds 2. Ooh, that's handy. Which I'm looking forward to playing as well. It's aged really well. Yeah, I would be shocked if it still wasn't an outer blast to play. Your brother loves Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, nice. I really enjoyed zombie painting. What the hell?
A bloodied dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
Seems pretty likely.
Piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Loved Avowed? Yeah, I also really loved Avowed. I played the first Outer Wilds back in like 2019. Outer Worlds, excuse me, back when it came out in 2019. And really enjoyed it. What is that key for, actually? Odd. Sure, we'll just walk back out this way like we were supposed to be in there.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, sure, I'll leave the door. It's fine. See ya. Idiot. Actually, we might as well go back in and confront them about it. Yeah, I loved Avowed. The like the action gameplay was so fun. A pig. What was zombie painting? Okay. Oh, it's literally just a zombie painting. Bloody dagger. Where's the perfect murder? Okay, read. Kicking another's bucket, planning the perfect murder by M.R. Giggles, winner of the Assassin Guild's Brass Knuckle Award. Love being able to use a musket in a fantasy game. I know. Ugh, it was so fun. I went guns pretty much from the get-go, I think. And I originally started with dual pistols, and then I dual flintlocks, and I swapped over to muskets. But I think I had both in the end. Such a fun, the combat was so fun. And the exploration I also really enjoyed as well. It always felt like when you were playing Avowed, there was always something interesting around every corner or hidden in every little crevice. You did a mix of muskets, spellbooks, and sword. Gotcha. So I'm hoping that some of that translated through into Outer Worlds 2. We'll see. We'll see if it does. But that's the hope.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda. There now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt.
This dude is such a simp.
The instant he can, but I'll still be here. This book has a dark reputation. Odd. Lady, a dagger caked in dried blood. Found in the cellar of this very house, you say? That's very... so fair and steadfast.
All right, she's probably gonna say, "Oh, hey, I just use it for like, you know, cutting up pig or whatever." And the murder book, it's a fantasy.
I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Wanted to like Outer Worlds more than I did. Found the humor cringy times and held it back. Also compounded by the fact the game is like, hey, aren't corporations evil? But Obsidian is owned by one of the most massive corporations in human history. Yeah. But yeah, I generally agree with the first Outer Worlds being like that. I've heard that the second one is better. It's a significant improvement. I also like the story I felt like it started off fairly strong, but then kind of fell off by the halfway mark in terms of, I don't know, I don't even remember that much about it, to be honest with you. I don't think it was very memorable. And certainly the maps of the worlds or the planets that you go to weren't as populated as they could have been, which is why I'm hopeful, because, you know, Avowed, the three 3? No, was it? Is there 3 or 4 zones in Avowed? Like major zones. I don't remember. 4 zones. But like they were all very populated. So, you know, even if we get 4 worlds you can travel to, if they're all as densely populated as Avowed is, I think that it could be quite a significant improvement. All right, let's talk about your murder.
Piece of irrefutable evidence. Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's.
Mm-hmm.
He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the... But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been...
Okay, why have you been keeping it to yourself then?
People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
You didn't find the openings populated as Avowed was? Ah, bummer.
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believed to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood.
Interesting.
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye, and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Okay, this is the kind of thing you probably should have brought up well before now, but okay. Wow, we still got tons of room to carry weight. Okay, let's talk to Therilon again for a sec. Discuss the patients. Okay, that was it. Discuss Evelyn.
Master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure.
Where do you think she's gonna run off to?
I'd try her house for starters. It's not far from here.
And what about a pouch?
She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look.
Okay, this is all very suspicious. Fun with fluids. Oh no. Might as well take the inert stone, and we'll take a look at Evelyn's backpack. Okay, I didn't mean to fully pick it up, but all right.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I think we picked this place. Oh, there's a key. I don't know what it was for. Oh, for the chest that we stole, probably. I think we have it somewhere in here. Why don't we drop it here? There we go. Okay, we got some booties, a wand, and some other stuff. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's locked. We're not going to bother with it right now. At some point, perhaps, but not yet. Now, I would like to take fun with fluids. But alas, this man is still here. Guess there's nothing else here for us right now. Can he see us? Oh, he was about to look at us. Okay, let's leave him alone. We'll go check out Evelyn's house. Now we're getting somewhere. Although, actually, I have to look at what she was actually carrying. Who picked it up? I think it was her. Key to Evelyn's house. Okay. What? No, you... Okay, whatever. Okay, what did we get that for exactly? Just for unlocking the door, I suppose. Letter from the conduit. Curious parchment. What is this? Oh, leader in sight, okay. Bed? No, you don't need to be sleeping right now. You're good. Reveal spell. Interesting. Evelyn's diary. Most students' notebooks are stained with spilled ink, splashes of hastily devoured soup, and careless doodles. This one is utterly immaculate. Sempton. That's an interesting month. 15th. Once Dietmar arrives with the staff, I will be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit will be. How great the rewards she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The counselor will be of no concern to her now. I've taken necessary precautions to disguise the Northwest Beach lair from prying eyes, so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say Arhu's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will face that monstrosity, and my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I've word that the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Lucula Forest like an ill phantom wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall, as is their nature. The Immaculate Way will flourish. Yeah, she certainly sounds suspicious.
Somewhere along the northwestern beach.
Seems to me that should be the next stop in our investigation.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Esmeralda came across crazy suspicious. Rightfully so, I'm sure. Special dust to dust. One of the major ingredients, the aspiring enchanter, blah, blah, blah. In this case, success depends on the proper use of tools. Mortar and pestle will always produce a fine grain bone dust, whereas more rudimentary or aggressive methods of grinding bones and skulls will leave you with a pile of useless splinters. Invest in a mortar and pestle before considering a cheap alternative. Very good. We'll take the book. Okay, it doesn't seem like there is... I still don't have anybody who can really lockpick, unfortunately. And there does not appear to be an easily accessible key. No, I just want you to move the... Okay, well, move the pillows first. Can you move the bed? No. Okay. And there's no key hidden about, so let's just bash it open, I suppose. This might take a moment. Turn on melee power stance. Is that helping? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't last out of combat, that's possible. I have to repair all my weapons before I go anywhere. Oh well. Ooh, okay. Two-handed axe, sure. Is that it? Really? A skull? I mean, I'll take the skull, but I'm just surprised that was it. Oh well. Okay, let's take this axe. New level 1 lore master. Who was our lore master, actually? That was this person. Okay, so unfortunately, the lore master is kind of wasted here. But it's not the end of the world. We're going to give the axe to her, and then she can identify. Oh, it doesn't use it. Okay, that's handy. Burning sharp two-handed axe of the Doctor. 7 HP, does some burning, does some other stuff. Let's give this to James. He can wield this axe, and it's certainly better than what he's got. I'm pretty sure. Cool. Actually, I need to equip it. Nice. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the booties. Hey, Mikey, it is going well. We are still investigating the murder, but we've done some, we've had some luck in that regard. We found somebody into town who is very suspicious. More so than I would have thought. Doors, boots. How you doing? Were you streaming tonight? Were you doing the building those models tonight, or was that from the other day? Where I swear I had something else that was unidentified. Am I dumb? No, here it is. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, hell yeah. Telekinesis. Perfect. Okay, we'll put that on Gray. James is currently wearing the Lucky Charm boot, so I don't think we want to change that out. These only have 9 armor, so maybe we give these to Gray. That's also 9. What about this? Okay. So we'll give the boots to Gray. And then I think that might have been it. Maybe we give this to Learn. Changed over to Overcooked. This was your buddy's birthday. I thought it'd be nice to game together. Nice. Overcooked is such a classic cooperative game. It's so wacky. My wife and I have played through a bunch of it and really enjoyed it. I read that one already. It's a lot of fun. There's a, what was it called? I think there's a roguelite game that's kind of similar called Plate Up. It basically the same game or similar game, except that instead of one level and you're just kind of done, you play through like a increasingly challenging campaign where you select like ingredients and recipes and such. Oh, you played a lot of Plate Up? Okay, nice. It's so fun. And yeah, it can get very stressful, Fly-By-Van. That is very true. The utter panic that we experience during the height of the shenanigans that occur in both of those games, Overcooked and Plate Up, just outrageous. There's a board game called oh my god, I'm forgetting it. Kitchen something. It's just behind me. Behind me in a pile and not accessible, so I'll look for it later. But there's a board game that's very similar to Kitchen Rush. That's what it's called. Board game's called Kitchen Rush. Very similar to Overcooked in terms of what general mechanisms it's trying to simulate. Very fun, very frantic. It's a real-time game, so it's kind of worker placement, and so you have like 2 cooks that you get to move around in the kitchen, and somebody has to go source ingredients, somebody has to do the dishes, somebody has to, cook the stuff. And the job is only done when time runs out, and each worker is like a sand timer. So once the time runs out, the worker is done, and then you can go move them on to something else. So it's a very fun way of modeling the real-time gameplay, and it's extremely hectic. It's great. Why did I steal this pillow? I have no recollection. Hot topics and pyramid how-to. What? You can travel from one pyramid to the other. Delightful. Connected parties will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use the pyramids while holding them, or you can place them or... Oh! In order to pick up a pyramid once more, you must drag it from wherever it rests into your inventory. That is interesting. So we can use them to like teleport. Cool. Okay, I'll definitely need to do that soon. Summon wolf. What the heck? Okay, let's actually... where was that? Was it here? Yeah, we're going to give this to our friend, Gray. This is certainly less damage, but it has plus 11 HP, and we can summon a wolf, which ain't bad. Do I do that? We'll do less damage. Cost less AP, though. And it allows us to summon a wolf. I'll go back to kitchen expo mode when I play Overcooked and just start telling everyone what to do and timing stuff. Haven't played this game, but it looks fun. Vanguard, are you talking about the Divinity Original Sin on screen right now? Or are you talking about the cooking games that the guys are talking about in the Twitch chat? Ooh, I forgot to read this, I think. Evelyn, T tells me the hour is nigh. The king will live again. When the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely you've heard about my sister already. Gone forever. There's so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again soon. Signed, the Conduit. Through blood, her power flows. Through blood, her triumph grows. That's ominous. Okay. So we've gotten a little bit of extra gear, which is very nice. Been in a fast kitchen since I was a child, so when people don't take orders, you cry. What is this? Evelyn's secret lair or a strange cave? Let's actually maybe head out to the beach and get into some scuffles. It's been a minute, feels like. It's been a hot minute since we haven't been in a fight all afternoon, or all evening, rather. That's like 3 hours of not fighting, which is unacceptable. Yeah, Staff of Magus is what we have as a default attack.
I should have done this from the very start.
Still
Possible the wand would be better, I'm not sure.
You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up.
Overcooked gave me flashbacks to working in Eastside Mario's kitchen. That's so funny.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Yeah, let me get there.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Intended for, players with a high level. Okay, well, maybe we don't want to be out here. I think what we'll do is we'll save. And then maybe we'll come out here and just, like, loot these bodies. But I don't really... I can't afford to risk it that much, given that... we're playing on honor mode, so if I perish, it's going to be game over.
Keep your weapon at the ready.
Yeah, well, we haven't found anything yet. I'm not being ambushed, so I don't rightly know. I don't know if I want to go up here yet. This is scary. Look at all these dead things. What the heck? Brognar. So we're here crying. Let's leave Brognar alone for the time being. I'm scared. Let's head back inside. Inside the safety of the walls. Yeah, I worked in Starbucks when I was in university, or I guess at the end of university. And it definitely got pretty crazy during rush hour, which was really, it was kind of early morning, lunch, and evening after work. But yeah, it gets real wacky. How long have these fish been sitting out? Because I feel like they would maybe not be doing so good anymore. But now that we have telekinesis, we can potentially try to grab this this chest here. However, working at Starbucks was good in some ways because it did drill into me the necessity of calling out when you were behind somebody, especially in the kitchen. Can I not grab this? Oh, do I not have enough telekinesis? No, I know that you can't reach it. Wait, it's her, right? Yeah, she is telekinesis. Okay, so I guess I need more telekinesis to be able to reach it? If I had to guess? Yeah, I can't reach it yet. That's a shame. Hot behind, not to be accused with saying hot behind. Yeah, depending on the work environment and who you're saying that to, that might end up with a swift trip to HR. Ooh, wait, I can talk to these oxens.
We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly? Huh, I thought I'd never see the day.
Tell me a bit about yourself. Bull and Bill.
Speaking of Bull, you ought to say hello to him. He's clairvoyant, you know. Can tell your fortune to the T.
That's odd, but sure.
I'm seeing 2 feet approaching me, and here you are. My powers astound even me.
Okay.
I'm Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Seal. The 2 feet never bother to ask.
Your clairvoyance is fairly short-sighted, it seems.
Is to me.
Alright, tell me my fortune.
Of course, most winsome 2 feet. Of course. What would you like to know?
How will I die?
Death. Ever the most difficult topic to foretell. I see. Oh dear. No. No. Your reading is over. Do you hear? Over.
Well, that bodes well. Okay, if we can't go the southwest gate, maybe there's a northwest gate we can go out. The one that leads to Esmeralda's lair or whatever, you know? This place is still, I think, abandoned. I don't think I have a key for it. Maybe one of the keys I found will unlock it, but I guess we'll find out. Are you saying his clairvoyance is clair obscured? Ugh. Mods ban that man. Damn it. Thanks, mods. Ooh, there's like a whole furnace back here. A hammer, a whetstone wheel. Can I take it? No. What is this? Oh, it's the anvil. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so we can full-on craft stuff back here? That's crazy. Select 2 ingredients. Furnace and thing. Oh, shoot. I've gotten rid of the furnace. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with any of this stuff right now. Okay, let's head over this way. We're gonna head over here. And go at this gate. Well, I guess it's not a gate so much as just a gateway, but... think we can head out. We're probably allowed.
I could do with a cold drink.
To leave the city
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
Uh-huh. What's your contraption?
Whose invention? The stasis blaster. Quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds.
What? Wait, I can buy this for 1 gold? That's crazy.
These days, we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range.
This game has such baby Baldur's Gate 3 vibes. Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of the similar design sensibilities from the Larian team in terms of how they approach presenting the game world and such, and how interactable it is. And I'm curious to see how much of that carries. Like, I'm sure a lot of it will, probably more so, will carry forward through to Divinity 2 or Original Sin 2. What did I think of the Divinity trailer, the Game Awards? It was so good. It was so gruesome. I loved it. I did hear some people, or saw some people online complaining about how it was more gruesome than they were expecting. It was like they should have had a trigger warning or whatever ahead of time. In some ways, I guess I can understand not wanting to be exposed to that as a surprise. On the other hand, like this, the award show had a warning at the start, and they're not really going to be able to display it at all times throughout. You know, I guess they could have put a trigger warning immediately before the trailer, but like, yeah, seeing as Diablo releases a new trailer each show, exactly. There's similarly gruesome stuff in those trailers. I suspect the only reason it made news is just because it was a Divinity game and people weren't expecting it.
Don't ask me how the blaster.
Okay, which blaster are you? Oh, this blaster. I see. I'm assuming it's that.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left.
All right, do you have something for me that I can buy for cheap? No.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more glorious than being a legionnaire.
Somebody found a note in Divinity Original Sin 2 that explains the ritual that took place in the trailer. Ooh, that's cool. That's fun. No, I don't need that. May take practice, but once you've got your iron bar out of your iron ore, you can make it even stronger by turning it to steel. All you use is a forge, an iron bar, and some craftsmanship. Sounds about right.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Ooh. I'm going to read this. Composing his own scrolls and even skill books. Before a magical book is procured, however, an appropriate pot of ink and quill enchanted with pixie dust must be obtained. If you can't find a quill, whittled feather does the job. Alright. Pick that up. Okay. So it's just saved. We've just left the safety of the walls. And Medora has something to say?
The wizard's crafted a device intended to keep the undead at bay, has he? Little did he expect we'd recognize the hulking source sapphire he's using to fuel it. Careful now, comrades, and tread lightly. There's no telling when that madman's doomsday device might gain sentience and turn its rays on us.
Is that a thing? Should we be worried about that? Okay, so I guess some people think source sapphires are a little bit more innocuous than she's making it out to be. Okay, let's maybe be concerned with gray. Source sapphire in my eye. There's not a hint of dark magic with that device.
Oh, to be met with such derision by my own comrade. Let me tell you a little something about. You know, if I recall correctly, a source sapphire does have a particular sheen about it. Yes, and I think that in fact an authentic source sapphire buzzes with the trapped souls of 1,000 innocents too. Perhaps. Well, no matter if this particular gemstone is innocuous, the principle remains.
That's a lot of trap souls. I don't think that that's happening right here. Okay. A half-eaten zombie. An armored decapitator. Oh boy. Well, let's get into a tussle. That's just a corpse. So we only have 3 things to worry about. Poisoned. I don't know if poisoned is really an issue for zombies. I'm assuming that actually is going to heal it because it's probably has the zombie trait. And then the other 2 are wet, which means lightning would be ideal. I don't think we really have any. Oh, we do actually have these stunning arrows. How do I use these? Okay, I don't think I necessarily want to use one yet. It is something we can consider using, though. This would require a chance to hit is reduced. Okay, let's actually try activating it. And then we're going to use Ricochet. Nope, we're going to move up. Maybe not that far. How far do we have? Okay, we only need to go up like a meter or 2. So let's go up the most of 2 AP that we can. Too bad you can't play as a lizard person in this one. I know. Okay, so we can hit this guy from this distance. Nice. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. Okay, I think we're going to just end it here, though. She doesn't have any air, I don't think. Air spells. No. What does Oath of Desecration do again? Damage boost upon an ally. Oh, shoot. Okay, that would have been nice to have on Bear Daughter. Still, maybe we give that to her for the next round. And I don't think we can hit from this distance. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, well, let's forget that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, I just misunderstood. And we need... So let's move up 2. Okay, James is in the way, because of course he is. Well, we can hit the half-eaten zombie at least. Oh, wow, that did way more damage than I was expecting it to. Crushing Fist, Battering Ram, Whirlwind, Helping Hand. Okay, and how far is this going to go? 4 AP irrespective of the distance I travel, seems like. So if we move here, we will have 4 AP worth of stuff still. Crushing Fist. The distance on this I don't think is going to be enough. Oh, no, it will be. Okay. Ooh. Okay, maybe we drop a fist on him. Whoops. Oh, he got knocked down. Nice. So I could also drop a boulder on him and then light him on fire. What's the distance on that? So I could do that. And now they're both nice and greased up. And we'll move them forward. It would have been funny if he managed to slip there, but he didn't. Okay, so now, shoot, we use Ricochet. Okay, that's fine. I think we just attack. I do want this zombie to... Ooh, no, no, oh my gods. I can't believe that, I misclicked. That sucks. Okay, whatever. This guy's oiled, so let's just blow him up. He blew up rather more violently than I was expecting. Oh, because he was also poisoned, I think. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to use this to get into range. Actually, do I go all the way across? No, I think we leave that guy knocked down. She's gonna charge through here, though, and knock him down. Hell yeah. And then we can get another attack on? No. That's fine. However, Jams likes beating up people who are knocked down, so... that sounded weird. He does more Excuse me? Where do these guys come from? That's not good. Jams can attack, or does more damage when he hits somebody who's knocked down, is what I was trying to say. Is this active? Yeah, it is active. Okay. We will leave that guy alone for now and just go after this guy, maybe. Oh. Why is he poisoned? Oh, maybe they're poisoned. Maybe they're poisoned when they take damage. That might be it. That would not be surprising. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's back up a bit. And now I don't really know what I want to do. I think maybe we just continue to blast some of these guys. Nobody needs healing. Yeah, I think we just blast this guy. I said blast, but it wasn't really blasting, was it? Okay, Medora can probably take out this person. Perform a whirlwind. Ooh. Hitting both of those guys would be pretty nice. Hell yeah. Helping Hand we don't really need right now. Does this cost AP to activate? It doesn't. And it's not currently active, so I'm going to activate it. 61. No, we'll just attack this guy. Hell yeah. Can we charge this guy? Do we need to? Might be worth doing. Okay, I am poisoned though, which kind of sucks. Ow! Can you move any slower, buddy? This guy's knocked down. This guy is still oiled up, but he's only oiled up for one more turn. But Gray will go next, so I think it's probably okay. Ooh. But if he explodes, that could hurt Medora quite a lot. Something we'll need to be careful of. Wow, okay, chance to hit there is so pathetic. What is going on? I think we just attacked this one. Yikes. Why is there a chance to hit so low? Is it? I know it's reduced by 20%, but that's still very low. I think we'll turn it off. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That sucks. I accidentally skipped a turn faster than I was expecting. Damn. Pro gamer? Yeah, seriously. Just brutal. Okay, let's run over and attack this guy maybe? No, we're not going to have... Cool. And we don't have AP. That's so annoying, man. Do I have... Okay, can I take like a... Oh my god. Okay, so I don't have the ability to swap stuff around like we do in Baldur's Gate mid-fight, which is not ideal. This is not great. Let's maybe do this. Is this guy still oiled up? No, he's not. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna still do this. Oh, thanks, bud. Just pathetic. What? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, this has all gone so sideways so quickly. Oh no. Cures weak, blind, mute, infected. Medora is kind of close to dead. Yikes. This is very bad for us. What? How far does it? 4 times within 8 meters. That's 3.1. That okay? So it should bounce. In theory. Didn't bounce probably far enough as we needed it to. I think we're gonna back up though. Okay, this guy is not going to die. This guy might die. Okay, he did die. Could flare. I think we heal. Medora, because she'll heal next. We might need to pull out a scroll here. What do we do? We're not going to have the AP to use flare. Why do I have the fire arrows on me? Ugh. Wait, if I do this, is this going to cost... No. Okay, so I can give stuff to other people on my turn. Interesting. We don't care about water balloon. Fireball would be maybe overkill. Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know how much of this stuff is going to be problematic to use, you know? But I also don't want to... I don't want to perish. It's looking pretty bad for me right now, I must say. Ooh, I actually should have had the Bear Daughter cure the poison off of Jams. That would have been the smart play. Oh well. Flee. Can I just... No? Okay, so I can only do the Staff of Magus once a turn. Which is not great. I don't want to spend the Resurrect Scrolls right now. This isn't going to knock him down. We'll just create a surface. Wait, he's wet, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this, because it might stun him as well. Which would be rather handy. It did. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. Perfect. Seriously? Why... Oh, I guess she was still stunned. God damn it. Target is too far. Okay, so just move. It's not that hard. Did it cure it? I don't actually know if it cured it. Ugh. So close. So close to it being dead now. I don't think I have enough AP to do much else. I'm going to just chill. Wait, what? Healing? Since when could frickin'... Can you stop? Oh my god. That was some truly heinous luck. Oh, I could have done that as well. Oh, I just used the wrong thing entirely. Oops. Okay, so let's just try to make it. We might take an attack of opportunity here. We didn't. Oh, we did. Great. Can you cure? No, you cannot. Oy vey, this is painful. I played BG3 honor mode and it was pretty easy. I mean, I will stand by that statement. I did actually find honor mode on Baldur's Gate 3 easy. It could have just been because I am familiar with the system and knew how to optimize characters, but it was not that hard. Okay, we don't need the wet status. We could oil this lad up. No, because we're not going to have enough. Oh, no, we would. Ugh, I don't want to waste. But at the same time, I feel like we kind of have to. Okay, this might kill Gray or hurt Gray in some significant fashion. If you save scum, games can't be hard. Yeah, I didn't save scum. Oh. Wait, what? Well, there goes Jams. I don't know why. I thought it was going to blow up, but I guess not. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad for us, I have to say. Pretty terrible. The fact he's still healing is really heinous. But I think we shoot this arrow at him and maybe that will be fine. Does this explode? Hold on. Burn stuff, deals damage, burn is fire, can target terrain to create fire surface, burn, ooze, or oil. Shoot arrow. Okay, that didn't really work that well. Oh my god, he's so close. He's so close to death. I just need him to die. I need him to die. Oh my god. Okay, do not get close enough to do... Okay, I thought he was I thought he was going to be close enough to hit me there. Holy gods, this is proving to be much more painful than I was expecting it to be. Okay, he's poisoned, which I think means he might... Wait, don't walk in the poison. Okay. Maybe if we just cheese it, it will be fine? How much... Okay. Oh, God. That was so brutal. Wait, what is that? How? Wait, why is there a... Are they dead permanently? No, that can't be right. Cast. Okay, I see. We're good. Holy gods. Like, I knew this was going to be rough, but I wasn't quite expecting that degree of roughness. I probably should have been. I think I needed to use some of my skills more aggressively than I was. The zombies that spawned in really screwed me over. But good to know that that can happen. Okay, so now that we have survived a fight, one basic fight, we're gonna go back inside town because that was horrific.
It's heating up.
Now, can I heal? Can I heal for free somewhere, please? Oh my god. This game scares me. Can I stay at the inn? Please? Man, I'm gonna need to friggin... We have so little gold. Oh boy. Although, actually, no, we don't need to... Like, I can just spam heal spells. What am I talking about? I can just do that. Constantly. It's fine. I actually forgot I had healing skills on Jams. That would have been nice to use during the fight. Oh well. Lesson learned. Wait, why do I have Staff of Magus on Jams? He doesn't know how to use magic. He's dumb. Wait, did I just pitch that on the ground? I did. We kind of need that, buddy. Okay, do that. I don't know what Flee does. Is it a skill I can use? Flee. Flee from the battle. You're... Wait, what? Really? I could have used that at any time to just flee the battle? Without using all that shit? Ah! God damn it. Okay, I don't know. In my defense, I didn't know that's how that worked. In my also defense, I don't know if this would have saved us. Like, I don't know if it's a guaranteed thing or if it's... like, I just don't know enough about how Flee works. So it's possible it would have allowed me to escape with my life. It's possible it wouldn't have been a guarantee. Good to know this is an option. I will put it on the hotbar because I'm sure that we will need to use it at some point. I can't believe that. That's funny. Okay. I guess get back to healing. Did you do the thing? Why didn't you do the thing? Yeah, she could have treated the poison, but didn't, because I didn't think of it. No, okay. Oh, man. Man, I didn't I didn't know Flea was a thing. I can't believe that. It's so funny. We know for next time. It's fine. It's fine, it's good, it's all good. Oh, I didn't know this could only be used once per combat. That's good comms. Time to clip it and ship it. Yeah. I'll need to... before I clip it and ship it, I need to grab a clip of how Fleet actually works so I don't mislead somebody into perishing during their own experience. All right.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Uh-huh. And you'd be feeling nothing no more if it wasn't for my healing. No, that wouldn't have helped. I was fully dead. Who's speaking? Gray's going to reply with this? Yeah.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Yeah, James is kind of a himbo. Ha! As if I need your help to survive. A lion has no need of a lamb. He says as a corpse.
Your help to survive. A lion has no need of a lamb.
I kind of nailed the vibes. Alrighty. So that was awful. What time is it? It is 11. Okay, let's go get into one... Actually, before I go out into the great beyond once more, I gotta deal with my inventory being a total disaster. Gonna give the arrows to our friend Bear Daughter, given that she's the one with the bow. Resurrect scroll, keep one with him. Oh, I had a regeneration scroll on me? Man, this stuff would be good to remember. She probably needs some potions as well, truth be told. Okay, let's put the crafting supplies in here for now. Just so we're not all... potatoes, Jams can carry the potatoes. Standard issue bow. The Bear Daughter's bow is better. Why on earth do I have this in my inventory? Oh, because it costs... Okay, I see. Because it costs too much to actually use right now. That's why. She also has a Resurrect Scroll. That's good to know. I'll put that in... Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to forget it's in there, so we'll leave it out. The dagger, I don't particularly care about. We're not going to use it. That can go to Jams. This can go here. This can go here. Okay, these are all completed arrows. We'll have the Resurrect Scroll. We'll give that to Jams. The grenade. I think we'll give that to... What's her name? Medora. Okay. There we go. That seems better. Medora, you don't need that skull. Nor do you need this letter. Air resistance potion. Sure, you can keep that. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, and then we can start to move more crap into James's inventory. Mostly just because he's got the biggest carry load, although we can move it or split it up between him and Medora. Oh, man. Things got so spicy. Medora can keep the gold. Or, excuse me, Gray can handle the gold. I don't know that it matters that much. Actually, does it have weight? No, it does not have weight. That's good. That is good to know. Firestorm Grenade. Okay, some of this stuff we're going to probably move onto Medora and Jams in case they need to produce some of these effects. Or have the opportunity to do something with those effects. It says nothing, so I'll probably just move that to James as well. We're probably going to need to sell a bunch of this crap, both to get it out of the inventory and to keep it from bogging us down. Give that to James as well. This one we'll just keep. Wait, what is this? Oh, blackjack, okay. Thought it said something about someone undead, but that was just the scroll. What did this have on it? Reanimation serum. Huh? Boil the last mint sprouts of the season with a sludge made from 1 part crow's eye jelly. Ooh. 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of a blind beetle? 2 hastily scribbled notes. First reads King Crab Inn, Mortician Evening, Esmeralda Evening Visit. Okay, so I think it was just notes from Evelyn on keeping track of people's movements and such. We'll ignore it for now. And I apologize for how long the inventory management here is taking, folks. Sometimes that's just how it do be. I need to read these as well to make sure that we actually have the recipes. I probably should have put those in the backpack and then given them over to James, but oh well. Okay, the reveal spell we need. Love Grenade, I guess I'll give to Medora. Keys, I guess we give to James as well. Although those will move around as needed. Diamond. Okay, lots of good stuff to sell, though. Damn. Empty canister? Oh, I guess for making grenades. Some hair. Perfectly normal. Unacceptable? I know. I suck. My apology. Oh, I forgot about all the gold plates. Holy jumping. We certainly have a lot of gold worth of crap to sell, which is nice. Actually, I'm going to have to give this back to Gray in a sec, because she's going to have the bonus for charisma, which will, I think, impacts our sales prices and such. To some degree. I don't know how much, but to some degree. Alright. That's better. And this has nothing in it, which is good. This has, I think, our crafting supplies. Yep. Maybe I'll put the hammer with James as well. Okay. So, we'll sort this by type. This is, what is this? Miscellaneous crap? Huh? Charm the Grail with Holy Power. Can I use this to make gold from stuff? Because that would be kind of awesome. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this chest, which is... Wait, what? Do we have the friggin' key for this the whole time? Alright, whatever. We'll give that to Gray. We'll identify this. Oral Old Copper Amulet of the Warrior. +1 to strength. Straight to James. And I don't know about this one, whatever. Can we sell this? No. Well, we can, I guess. It costs it's worth 1. It weighs 50. Holy jumping. Okay, Yvad.
Hello again. How can I help you?
We're going to be trading. Give me some money for that, sonny boy. Because I don't want it in my inventory anymore. Okay, I guess that's that for now. Maybe I could have gotten 2 gold for it. That would have been nice. Okay, I kind of regret what I've done here. But oh well. I think we're going to sell all of this junk. Is this special? No, it's just a broom. I don't need to hold on to literally everything. I should not be hoarding. Even though that is my inclination. Wait, what? No, we don't want that. All of these scrolls we can sell as well, I think. But for now, let's move this over to Gray, and then Gray can talk to Yvad. No, no, not that. Oh my god, can I not? sell stuff from the contents of it. Ugh. That sucks. Can I just, like, take all? Oh, man, that's so painful. Okay, this is so much better. So we're going to swap that out and we can sell that. God damn it. This is so painful. There's got to be a better way to manage an inventory like this in a friggin' video game. Maybe there's mods to make this less of a pain in the ass. It's possible. Vad, where'd you go, buddy? I need to sell you this crap. Come on. Folks, this is why UX is important. Okay. Give me money. All right, let's continue this nonsense.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
No, I'm just gonna sell these books too.
Look, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
We'll keep the keys only because I don't really know what they're for yet. I mean, I know what they're for. They unlock stuff, but, like, I don't know if I've used them already. I kind of wish that there was a way to, like, add them to a keychain or condense them in some fashion so that I don't have to worry about it. But, oh well. This is another thing. There's a game, what is it called? Escape from Duckov, where after you find keys and you bring them back to your, your base or whatever, you can add them essentially to a keychain so that you just kind of always have it, which is nice. It's a good feature. I was appreciative. I guess we sell one of the hammers and keep the other, just in case. Painting of a landscape. Yeah, we'll sell that. Sure. Zandalor's trunks. I don't know what they're for, but I'll wear them. Golden Grail. I don't know if it's just for selling or what. Actually, let's try combining it. Charm the Grail with the power to transform basic clothing and armors from simple cloth and steel to lavish gold. So, like, if I do this, does it work? No. Base, simple cloth and steel. Okay, what about cloth scraps? No. Okay, maybe this is just for selling. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I rarely know what I'm talking about. This is all fine. It's a cooking pot for cooking. I don't even know if we need this for cooking, but we'll keep it for now. We'll put this other food junk in here. Okay, our inventory is getting slightly less disastrous by the moment. I'm just going to make sure we've read these. And then we'll sell them. And I guess this is kind of like our key bag. For better or for worse. I don't know if we need them or not, but whatever. Riveting content. Truly riveting content. You can have this bag back. In here, this is all like herbs and food and stuff. Cup of water. Ribbiting. Yeah. Speaking of ribbiting, has anybody out there ever eaten frog? I, myself, have not. but I certainly would. I have no qualms doing so. I was in Paris back in 2023 on my honeymoon. You've eaten alligator? Hell yeah. Alligator's tasty. Frog leg, yeah. Yeah, so I was in Paris in 2023 and had escargot in a cafe. It was so good. Basically, the snail is just a vessel for butter and garlic. You don't really... It's kind of similar to, like, mushroom, I guess. Not necessarily texturally, but... You know, there's not, like, a lot of flavor there for you. Frog leg is like dark meat poultry? Huh. How big is the frog leg? Like when they serve it at a restaurant? Is it... I'm kind of imagining like a small chicken wing. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but... Super big, really? Where are they finding these turbo frogs? Oh, not super big. Okay. I was gonna say. That's food. This is keys. This is like crafting crap and tools. I guess we'll just put all these in here for now and call it a day. Alrighty. I think we've largely sorted... Wait, what? Why is my carry weight gone up? Oh, look, my strength has increased. Okay. Alright, time to sell so much junk.
How can I help you?
Nope, not that. We're going to keep that for now. Hopefully none of this stuff is... Ooh, no, we want that too. Wait, do we? No, it's a zombie painting. I don't care about that. Keep that. Sell both. Hopefully we don't need any of this stuff for crafting, because that'll be annoying.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Oh, this dude's not going to have nearly enough money for us, is he? Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, let's take that back. Wait, what? That was only $4.90? You kidding me? Damn, dude. 823. Sure. Well, no, not quite like that.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match.
There we go.
once or twice.
Yeah, take all my crap, buddy. Enjoy it. Okay, let's go talk to who had the other scrolls. Somebody had them. Actually, let's talk to this weirdo. Maybe he had something to sell us.
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend.
He had an iron bar. Okay, forget it.
Given some thought to my revelation.
Yeah, okay, go away. Go away. I don't care. I care not for you, sir.
You. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since Can I tell you?
Yeah, I don't care. Okay. We have started to make some amount of progress. Oh, what we could do actually is we could potentially buy some skill books. That might be interesting. We got a Fletcher. Do you have anything for us? Probably not.
What sort of arrows do you want?
Oh, you do have skill books though. Ooh. We heals target for 10% is not great, but it's not nothing. Splintered arrow. Fire an arrow that splinters on on impact. And so it's just area damage effectively. Adapt. Absorb the elements skill book. Grant a target improved sight and plus 50 chance to hit. Ooh, that's very good actually. Cooldown is 8 turns though, and we can't use it, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh shoot, I just realized we maybe could have given the armor to did we sell it already? I think we might have done, which is unfortunate. Damn. We potentially could have given it to Bear Daughter, but maybe not. Okay, we'll talk to the Enchantress in case she's got anything for us. Birdia. Oh, she was the sheep lady. Some kind of wandering butler. Oh, whatever, man. Gray. Okay, she's got enough money, so we can definitely sell some crap to her. We want that. Bartering wouldn't be awful for us, actually. Perception and initiative is also not bad. Maybe we take that. Okay. And then in here we have Hydra Sophist. We already have Hydra Regeneration, rather. Avatar Frost. Ice Shard. Need to be level 6 for that. Water of Life. No, we can't use that either. Freezing Touch, but that's close. That's close range. I don't think we really want to screw around with that right now. Slow status is maybe something that would be worth picking up. Anyway, let's transfer all this crap over. We don't have any Aerothurge capabilities on Gray, I don't believe. So I don't know if that means we can't equip them and use them at all, or what? Freeze target. Wait, freeze target. It's an air spell. Head Vice? Does blind, which is pretty nice. But yeah, we don't have the ability to use that yet. Invisibility is also pretty cool. Blitzbolt. This one would be nice if we can have her learn it. Just to combo stuff with the wet, but I don't know. Maybe... Sure, maybe we do this just on the off chance we can actually learn it. Okay. And then we will give Bear Daughter... Oh, excuse me. I don't want any of your stuff right now, thank you. We'll give this hat to Bear Daughter, because I think perception's kind of a part of her shtick. Well, it's not really, actually, but it's better than nothing. Gives her plus initiative, too, and we need a hat. And... Okay, can we learn this? Could not learn this. Okay, there you go. I don't think anybody has that skill right now, unfortunately. Spirit Marksman. Hide yourself as Pyrokinetic. Man-at-Arms, and Geomancer. Yeah, that's okay. We will just keep it for now. Gray can hold on to it. Okay. Let's go back, because I think there was the Quartermaster in the encampment had some stuff that we could potentially use. If I can find where it was. Where the heck was it? Was it over this way? I think I must have missed it. It was over here. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is where it was.
Salutations, Source Hunter.
Alrighty, what do you got? You got actually a decent amount of stuff here. Whether it's good or not is another story. Don't even... Okay, no, never mind. It's not that good. Okay, you can have this junk and give me some gold. Or maybe I take the... was there something about bartering in here? Maybe not. Because that would have been kind of useful. Hurtful standard issue bow of bloodlust. What is it? Does this not give anything? Is this just like a decent bow? Okay. Yeah, none of this stuff is that useful either. It's a shame. Eh, well. We'll take the money and go. Who? Oh, maybe it was Esmeralda had some stuff that we could have bought. And her place is over here. Or is this town hall? That's the town hall. Where the heck is Esmeralda's place? Oh, it's over here. God damn it. Okay, we're making progress. We're learning how systems work. It's all good. This village has a Hispania vibe to it. It's awesome. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true. I've never been to Spain before. Someday. I've been to, where have I been? I've been to Greece once when I was in high school, I think. I've been to, actually, let's talk to this schmuck. He's got nothing. I've been to France in 2023. I've been to, obviously, the States, Canada. I was in New Zealand when I was 1, and on my first birthday in New Zealand, I fell asleep in a bowl of macaroni and cheese. Like a hero. Woo! Wait, why is this ring rare or epic? What makes this worth? I don't understand. +1 leadership. That's actually not terrible for Jams potentially. He's not wearing a hat right now. Oh, he's wearing a mid hat. Lockpicking and pickpocketing. Telekinesis and crafting. Gray could use this. I've been chasing that high ever since. You're not wrong. Yeah, we don't... Actually, none of this stuff is that useful to us. I thought she had some potions, but maybe we just buy this crap for now. This we're not going to bother with. That's way too expensive. Lockpicking we could take and give this to... What's-her-face? Maybe we do that. I love that we're selling her her own junk from the basement. That's that feels good. We're not going to buy this ring. It would be nice in some ways, actually, because it could pair with the other lockpicking item. Oh, maybe we take it. Maybe we take it. Okay. All right, we're going to give this to her. We're going to give this to her. What is this? This is the leadership. We're going to give to Jams. And telekinesis and crafting we're taking for ourselves. So we can actually sell this junk to her as well.
The hunter returns.
Sure, whatever.
You're here to shop rather than sleuth.
Do I need this? Not really. We'll keep it for now. No, sorry. Give me 5 gold from my crap. You've been chasing... Oh, yeah. And then I went to England in 2019, because my brother was working there at the time.
So tell me, Septimus,
It was a good time.
be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on
I really wish I could equip this, but alas.
I suppose so.
Soon.
But seeing that I'm neither married,
I can sell this little crappy hat, too.
I've never bothered to inquire.
polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Man, she is a randy. Her husband just died.
Returns. I hope you are here to show.
Oh, I can't even sell some of that stuff, I guess. Unless it's, hold on. No, okay, I can't even sell it. That's annoying. Give me some money. Give me some money. See ya. See ya, nerd. Some of this stuff I can't sell because it's, you know, important not to sell it. Wait, do I have two of these? Why do I have two different ones? Huh. Interesting. Can't sell that one either. That's annoying. Okay, I guess all the stuff related to like evidence, I guess I'm not allowed to sell, which I suppose makes sense, especially if it could potentially soft lock us, because that would be super annoying. Skills. Okay, so all this other crap. Didn't where's the blank fire? Okay, yeah. We'll give her that. Although technically speaking, I guess it should go in here with the other crafting stuff. Wherever that is. Whatever. Alright. We only have like 1, 2 resurrects, 3 resurrect scrolls, which is not great. Staff of Magus you don't need. We're going to put that over there because that's a toggled ability. Do the same thing over here. And the lockpicks we can actually use now, which is nice. Some of that in there. Okay, so what we can now do is go to that abandoned building. Somewhere in town, wherever it is. Oh, he's got one. Guess we'll buy that, might as well. Cool. Okay, so we can go over to the abandoned building and access it now. And by access, I mean break into. And see what's inside. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it will be goodies. I'm hoping it'll be goodies. Where are you guys? Are you moving? Come on, get motoring. Let's go. Well, let's go. Oh, so okay. We do have some Legionnaires patrolling, so I have to be a little careful of that. Let's pick the lock here. Easy peasy chicken squeezy. So we'll come inside, we'll close the door. And then I think let's talk to that rat. Oh my god, that's worth some money. Hell yeah. Come here, buddy.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Oh. Maybe. Great axes, 2 pieces of steel, whatever. Jams can pick that up. No, sorry, actually she'll pick it up because it'll be sold. Nothing. Oh, there's a bucket and a broom. I guess I might as well pick them up just to sell. No reason not to. And then let's check out this ornate chest. Oops, I didn't mean to pick it up, but sure, we'll take it. We've got to identify it first. Curing old... Wait, is this the same? Curing old wooden earth wand of the Vandal. Oh, it's a bloodthirst instead of a Vandal. What is the difference? They both summon a wolf. I guess this is slightly higher base damage and no crit chance. But otherwise, they're basically identical. Interesting. Like I could equip both and then just have a bunch of summon wolves to use for free, which would be kind of nice. This is the exact same. Okay, so we might as well give that to No one. I guess we might as well give it to no one. We can just sell it. And then let's actually take a... Oh, the painting of the woman. We can take that as well for sure. Hell yeah. Divine light... Excuse me? Okay, we have a... What? No, but I want the painting. I want to steal the painting. God damn it. It's fine. But let's go into the cellar and see what's down here. Rat, come on. I just want to attack.
Dead men can't jail anyone.
Okay. Dead man can't jail anyone. And a journal. The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open to a yellow page. 3 Rubrin. They heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough I'll hear them tapping, banging on my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Sicil will close for this. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for a passel of living bones. Okay, so we got some skeletons. 4 Rubrin. Today, the last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, or so I've heard, so we'll get a mouthful of it if they dare to crawl through towards the cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter the cellar before the traps are sprung. Alas, it is a chance I must take. Alright, so we got some traps we got to worry about. And some skeletons, potentially. And the door is locked. That's fun. I didn't see a key anywhere, so I guess we will have... What's her name? Lockpick it. And hopefully we don't get absolutely annihilated by skeletons. Ooh, intestines. Lovely. Okay, there's a key. Fire essence? Sure. Key and iron bar. Oh no. Okay, I got stunned, but I didn't get damaged. I don't know if I just got lucky or what. I also don't know what that does. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I understand. Oh, gods. Let's maybe break her off from the rest, and she can go over here. Oh, no. What? Why can't I pick the lock? Who am I? Yeah, she should be able to pick the lock. Oh, I had the key. That's why. Okay, going back to here. Let's deal with this. Don't step on anything, folks, please. For the rat. I swear to God, did you just... Okay, I thought the rat triggered the trap there for a sec.
Dead man.
Yeah, you told me that already. How do we get through here, though? I don't know. There's definitely still some other traps, so I need to be super careful. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, gods. All right, you know what? We're gonna have these three actually back up over here, just in case. And we're gonna have Bear Daughter do a little bit of scouting. Oh shit. Well, that's frightening. Cool. Let's maybe go up here. Okay, it does turn it off. Oh, God. What did I do? Did I hit a rat or something? Yeah. Okay, I don't see traps on this wall, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm hearing sounds and I don't like them. Okay, there is a trap here. I gotta be aware of that. Oh, boy. So I think I need to... maybe I can transfer something? Okay, how do I split? Like, just like that, okay? And then maybe... I can throw a grenade here. Why is there poison? Yeah, a rat got it. Just annihilated. That's a shame. Oh boy. Cool. All right. We're gonna just, you stay there. Try not to move because you'll blow up. And then we'll just go turn this trap off. Oh god, it's not going to turn them all off. That sucks. Okay. We got to go the long way around. No. Well, oh no. No, 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 no. Back here, back here, back here. Holy Jesus. Stress. Alright, my little rat friends, just relax. The annoying thing is I have no idea what I stepped on to trigger that. Like, I clearly stepped on something. But I don't see a pressure plate. I guess it's not really a big issue if I just run in. Oh boy, that was close. Alright, we're splitting the party. And I'm in some sort of horrific underground lair with a skeleton. Okay, that's bad. Oh, a key. I don't really know what's the optimal way to approach this problem, given that if I walk through here, I set off the trap. It doesn't look like there's a way to get through without setting off the trap. So if I go this way, I'm kind of committing, which is very frightening. Although I guess I can always just teleport back out, can't I? Maybe it's not an issue. Okay, we're gonna pretend it's not an issue. Oh, it's an issue. Yeah, I mean, ultimately the traps don't do that much damage, so it's not the end of the world. It's just like a little frightening. Now, I'm sure that there's an intelligent way to handle this. But alas, I am dumb. No, no, don't. No. Oh, thank God. What the heck? He's got a friggin' like flamethrower? Good lord. Alright, let's get into it. There is one skeleton who has what are these? Are these bomb? What? You summon friends? Okay, well there was one. Now there is more. Which I do not appreciate. There doesn't appear to be any sort of status effects on these guys right now, so maybe we just start with a regular old blast. Okay, we are going to turn that on. Or did I turn it off? I may have turned it off. I think I turned it off. Oh well. Okay, well, he's burning, which is good, I guess. She can... I think she will drop that on Jams. And then Staff the Magus, the Archer. Oh my god, can I not reach? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, and it only costs 3, so I think if I move forward 2... the most possible, then maybe I'll be able to hit him? Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I think I just hit the... I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Where's the other skeleton? Huh? Where's he hiding? What? Is he over here? Oh, there is 2. Okay. Sure. Okay, I can't make it and hit him, so... maybe I walk up. What does this cost? This costs 4 AP, so if I spend 3... oh, I can just do that. I don't think I want to. I couldn't hit them if I did that. But if I move up 3 AP, then maybe I can charge through them. And now the reason I want to charge through them is because they're burning. And now I'm burning. But they're... some of them knocked down. This guy... if I drop oil on them, it might cause them to explode, which would be nice. They did not explode. That's okay. Oh, one of them did die, though, which is good. Are you summoning more? You cheeky bastard. It's actually going much more smoothly than the last time. Knock on wood. I probably have doomed myself for saying that. Wait, hovering? What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, you can just keep that for now. Distance, okay, I do need to move up a smidge. Or I could just blast this guy here, though. Do I do that? Nah, we'll let Jams take care of him. Okay. So we could do like this and hit them both. Which I think is a good idea. But I suppose we'll find out. We have enough. I think we just attack. Oh! Why did I explode? Oh my god, it took so much damage. Holy Jesus. Also, her health bar there is not reflective of the reality of her life right now. Does this cost AP to use? It does. Now, if we move into here, will that stop the burning? Because that is water. It did not. That's fun. I was hoping that that would help there, but oh well. I don't think we have a good way to... Like, if I threw a water grenade at her, I'm sure that would have helped, but oh well. I don't have a good way to heal right now, so I think I'm just gonna, like, chill in the water. And you can just shoot this guy. Okay. Let's all get out of the fire, please. For the love of God. I swear to God, did he just die? Oh my God. God damn it. I was healing him as he died. That's so irritating. No, hold on. You don't all need to run into the fire to pick this shit up. I only need a couple people to pick it up. Okay, can you actually put that out on yourself? Do you have that power? No, you don't, because you're dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Excuse me? What is happening? What do you mean invalid destination? Okay, hold on. Something's a little weird. Cast the skill on that. What are you talking about? Resurrect scroll. Yeah. Huh? What? Why can I not resurrect him? What is this? Oh, some gold. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's wrong with you? Why are you saying purple? What are you talking about? Leader in sight? Yeah, leader is currently a corpse. Can be resurrected. Okay, so why is it not working? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Okay, let's just go. Maybe it's just a weird bug. Okay, away from the death trap, please. Okay, he can be resurrected. Okay, it was just some weird bug. Thank God. I was prepared to lose my mind. Okay. So we've made it through yet another scrappy as hell encounter. Maybe Jams just like takes this. And that. Okay, I'm oiled. That's bad. That's very bad. Especially if there's a skeleton up here somewhere. But it doesn't seem to last that long, fortunately. Okay. Alright, Rat, what you got for me? You have anything to say?
These skeletons are always mumbling about Brachus Rex. Is that a new type of cheese? They're always inventing new things over in Errata.
French Rat asking the important questions. Where's that new cheese? Actually, I wonder how that works. When was the last time, like, a new cheese was... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, this is just a total shit show. Alright, relax. We don't need the explosions. Jesus Christ. Okay, back up, folks. Back up. You blow that up. Thank you. Christ. Why are you purple? You're fine. You've been healed. Just chill. I'm losing it.
I needed that.
No, you don't need more healing right now. I need you to heal these two. Oh, the poison's back. Oh, man. Okay, I understand what I'm doing. Okay. Grab this, put it in your inventory. Okay. I know why there's poison. It's because I'm dumb. I didn't miss anything. Okay. Alright. One more bout of healing, and then we're fully restored. Thank God. Although I will need to make sure I don't get into combat before those come off of cooldown. Do I trust this weird rock I can interact with?
I don't have the right tool for...
Oh, I can mine. Interesting. Great title. Thank you, Zilmerx. It has been an adventure. I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I thought something was going to explode again. I was not prepared mentally. I played Baldur's Gate 3 on Honor Mode and didn't really have much of a struggle with it. Because I am pretty familiar with D&D 5e, and so I knew how to optimize characters. This is a whole other can of worms. I've never played Divinity Original Sin before. So this is a blind playthrough on Honor Mode. And I don't really know how most of the systems work. So it has been eye-opening, our first couple of encounters. They have gone poorly. But we are surviving. Certainly not thriving, but surviving. Okay, we've cleared out this part of the dungeon, so I think we're just going to head back the other way before we leave. And see if there's anything out the other direction. Because there was all those skeletons that we put down. But there's probably more. Oh, raw meat. Hello. Yummy. When did these all blow? I guess they despawned, maybe. No, I didn't go up. I don't know. I don't know what happened. There was some oil on the ground there, but it has disappeared. Let's go up this direction. Oh, some gold. That doesn't bode well. I fear this is probably a trap. Oh. Who is this man? Is he alive? Okay, let's go talk to him.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead.
Oh, he's just taking money from the wishing well.
Nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb.
Give me that. Except Asgray. What do you have in your backpack, though? You don't want to give me your backpack, do you? Wait, can I buy his weapon from... Go into combat with him and just take his weapon and everything first? Source Hunter's bow. Why does he have a Source Hunter's bow? What are the odds of... Okay, let's just do it because we have the money. And if we get into combat with him and he doesn't have a weapon, I think that'd be very funny. But let's just try it. This is like buying... I think there was a genie that you could like barter with in Baldur's Gate 3. And I think if you bought something from him during the encounter, it led to some shenanigans, which was fun. So maybe we'll try.
So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though...
Oh, shoot. Jams is doing the talking. That's not good.
Quick as a cat, its talons, ready as 2 daggers.
Actually, let's... Wait. Can we pickpocket him? No, that's a shame. Okay, I thought we might be able to pickpocket him while we were talking. But alas, you can't do that in this game, it seems. No! Oh! Damn it. I didn't know I was going to go up like that. Wait, where am I? Hello? No, okay, hopefully we can actually go back down. Because if we can't, I will be... Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all fine. Let's see. Ho there, fella. We don't mean you no harm. Tell me, what are you doing?
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets.
Oh, he is mute.
He writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. Mute. Can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for.
Indeed.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sisil, dead end. Please let me join you.
Oh. I mean...
Walgraf
sure.
Enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
Hell yeah.
Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party. And
oh. But can I, like, tell somebody to just hang out and camp somewhere? Because I feel like Medora would be the right person to leave, you know? Okay, I don't know enough about how party management works here, so we are probably going to try to recruit him because I think he would be a better fit for the party than oh no, don't go up. Than Megora, just because we already have a frontline fighter in Jams. And that would kind of, we'd have mage, we'd have fighter, we'd have thief, and we'd have ranger basically in our party, which would be a pretty nice distribution.
Decent dugong, you nearly startled me out of my boots.
Dancing dugongs. I mean, sure, that's a phrase. I'll take my leave. So we're going to transfer I guess the important stuff out of Megora's kit. We didn't give her any magical stuff, so it's fine. But I think this is a good call.
But what'll you do if a parliament of polymorphed sorcerers?
Okay, good. She's just going to hang out the king crab in. Perfect. Hell yeah.
Woolgraf looks at you expectantly. Woolgraf eagerly catches...
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Be welcome, Woolgraf.
Woolgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm.
Hell yeah, nice. Do I get the money that I gave him? I do. Perfect. So he's gonna have his 2 daggers. That's fine. I guess we'll give the money to Gray. This can go here. I think I put it. Special. Where's Flea? Oh, there it is. Just in case. Nice. Okay, this is good. Wow, why is that worth 144 for an empty backpack? That's crazy. We don't really have any magic gear to give him, unfortunately. But oh well, we don't need that. Fast track, walk in shadows. What is this? 90% chance to set invisible status for 5 turns. Why is it only a 90% chance? Oh, from low dex? Admittedly, we haven't leveled him. How's that low dex? Whatever. Dual wielding. Sure. 2 scoundrel. Pickpocketing, sneaking, and lockpicking. Okay, so this is where we're going to actually move her gear over to him for these 2. Even perception actually should probably go to him. Accuracy shooting over long distance. Yeah, okay, we're going to give it to him just who he can specialize for, like, trap finding and stuff. And we'll probably put him at the front of the party. Like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we'll swap these 2. I don't know how much of this is really going to be that impactful, but it's better safe than sorry, you know? Perfect. And you can have this one as well. Good. And you can give that to Gray to sell later. Now, I will give him... Ooh, I forgot that we had this belt, too. Blacksmithing and initiative. Where is initiative in here? Yeah, 12, 11, 10, 16. Hot damn. Okay, I think we're going to give this to Jams so that he can... He doesn't need the underwear. As funny as it is. Maybe Gray can wear those. That will go to Jams. And this stout hand axe. Maybe... Freezing stout hand axe of the Vandal. It's not bad. Maybe we'll see if he can use that. Antique boots. You got booties on? Yeah, he's got booties. So this attack is 3. It's 15. Okay, it's actually much worse. Maybe not much worse, but it is not, I don't think, what we want with him. These booties, however, those can be worn by him. Give him the belt. Antique plate armor. This is... Is there any reason not to equip this? This just seems like it's better across the board. Mikey, welcome back, buddy. We have been making some progress. It's been all right. We haven't gotten utterly annihilated yet. I think we do equip this. Yeah, it's just straight armor rating. Is this permadeath? It is honor mode. So if a character goes down, so there's one save. Whenever a character dies, it automatically saves immediately. So you can't like save scum to try to get out of a bad situation. And it's not permadeath. So as long as you can revive, like if you have a scroll of revive, you get a resurrect scroll rather, you can bring somebody back. But mid combat, that's kind of spicy. Overall, so far, pretty great. Pretty great. I dig it a lot. I really like how in Divinity there's like a, so it's not horrible, but you are the tabletop was, yeah. Not too bad. Regeneration scroll, thunder drive. Yeah, we'll keep those on him. Maybe we give the grenades to him? I don't know if these flasks are really that impactful. Yeah, I guess we'll give him the firestorm grenade as well. But yeah, I think the biggest difference between modes is just like the challenge of the fight. I think the enemies have more health and such. Why is she purple? I don't understand. It's fine. Hastened, walk in shadows, lacerate, cloak and dagger. Interesting. Plus doodle scoundrel. Oh my god. I'm so organized. it was pissing off my brain earlier, but I think we're in a better shape now. Although I do have some intestines that don't need to be with her. That's fine. I can deal with that later, though. Okay, let's proceed. Not up. Oh, I missed a gold. We're gonna head down to this direction, past where the skeleton was. There was a path up this way. There may not be anything down here. It may just be nothing, but I guess we'll find out. But now we have a rogue who can scout ahead and look out for traps and stuff. Which will... Oh. Well, I guess we're in a fight. What does Hasten do? Hasten boosts the target's maximum AP, starting AP, and recovery AP. Interesting. I think we'll do that. Skeletons probably can't bleed, so that's actually pretty bad. Cost 6 total. I'm pretty confident skeletons can't bleed, because that would be kind of crazy. Maybe we'll just have him go invisible, though. And then waltz on up this way. Because if you can get in like behind and start backstabbing or something, that would be nice. I'm assuming he has backstab as a... Actually, let's double check that. Yeah, backstabber. There we go. Okay, cool. That's probably him for now. Well, at least he didn't get knocked down. That's fortunate. So we're definitely going to have him like come up and just backstab the absolute Jesus out of the schmuck here. But do we turn this on? Yeah. We'll turn this on. I don't know if it's going to be that impactful, but we're going to try. Okay, that did like okay damage. I do wish I could target. Can I not target him? Guess not. No, I should be able to. Oh, it's just because he's in the way. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll go for the killer, huh? Let's go for this killer. That sounds scary. Okay, we're going to move him up. And how much do we need? We need 4. So if we can get as far up as possible and then do a charge past these guys. Seems good. And they're all knocked down. Get owned, losers. These guys we're going to, or she's just going to walk up. Is there a blast on this? Not really. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll have her move up. Probably about here. Actually, do we need her to go much further than that? Let's go as far as we can with 3 AP. Cool. And then from here, I think we go for the mage. He's probably the most dangerous. Nice. Okay. This has actually been quite easy this time, fortunately. So, backstab, I think I have to be in this quadrant for him to be backstabbed. So I guess we'll just move to here. And attack? Yep, that was indeed a backstab. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy Jesus. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, that encounter was so easy. Well, admittedly, it was probably not exactly a hard one. Ooh, okay. Well, a resurrection scroll is a good get for us. Oh, well. Oh my god. What are these things? Look at these little perverts. I hate that. Oh, these are still on cooldown? Oof. Okay, I should have waited. I kind of wanted to... shit, okay. Let's move up. Oh, this is maybe a bad idea. I'm going to do it anyways, just because it'll be funny if it works. I want to blow you up. Oh, that's also a fire barrel back there. Alright. That was easy. Now, we will need to wait for all this frickin' fire to dissipate, which kind of sucks. Because I certainly don't want to run through it. This is when having the skill to create water would be very nice. And I've just realized I had the opportunity to buy it, and I didn't. Which is a shame. What's the time? Oh my god, it's 12:20. Holy Jesus. I need to go to bed. I mean, I am on vacation, so I theoretically can go later than I should, but I do need to sleep. I'm very tired. Although I just have a whole can of Mountain Dew here. Which is notorious for being caffeinated. So I probably shouldn't drink it, but I'm going to. Do the do. I also haven't eaten dinner, actually. Oops. I mean, I sort of did. I had like a protein bar. I was planning on eating dinner after I finished the stream, but then we just kind of kept going because this has been fun. Nobody tell Em. She'll kill me. Okay. Allies leadership 2. So he can't look at himself to get leadership, which makes sense, I suppose. Don't walk in the fire, lady. Oh my god. Are you crazy? Wait, who's got leadership? Huh? I have leadership. Oh, she's got leadership from she's probably got a bonus from one of the from Righteous. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering why that would be that would be happening. But I think it makes sense for him to have it because he's most often going to be up front and center, and that will give everybody big bonuses to hit and initiative and such. Which actually maybe is a reason for him to be up front. Like this. Alright, the fire is gone. If there was anything on the ground, it has been destroyed. Sadly. But oh well, what can you do? Okay, we have made it out to another end of this tunnel. I guess that's this whole area. Wait, what? What is this? Unless when we mine, maybe that opens up a tunnel? If we have lockpicks or something? Or, not lockpicks. Wrong kind of picks. Pickaxe.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
You're up, Gray. Wait, before... Cluck, cluck.
That rooster thinks he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that. Someone ought to tell him his waddle waggles when he crows, same as the rest.
Oh, dear.
Nemrys is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
Keep that in mind. I do... Wait, is that... No, that's Siva.
Hey, wow. I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow, this is great.
That's so rude. Sweaty boot smell. Come on, man. Savage.
I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great. Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favorite hobby too.
Dude is just like doing drive-by after drive-by on me. Good lord. Tell me about yourself.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend.
Oh, no.
I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
Oh, boy. Do I have to teach the concept of mortality to a dog? Oh, that's depressing. About your master's death, buddy.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Sorry, man.
Here lies David.
Oh, that's David.
From the Reaper, you'll never catch me alive. Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Should we maybe dig him up to make sure he's actually dead? Probably not, right?
You traveler. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
Well, you got nothing to buy for me or sell for me, so...
I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Ooh.
Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Ooh, that's a bummer.
Here lies Nemrys.
Ooh, Nemrys is also dead. Well, this whole place has been a real bummer. Let's go. Actually, does Jake have an entry? If we find a missing sheep, we should tell her. We did find a sheep, actually. I don't know if it's missing per se, but we did find a sheep. We should actually go find the statues at some point in the near future too. Oh, I think this is yeah, this is our like main quest. Okay. That has been quite a lot. Oh, Whisperwood. that's been a lot of progress today. Actually, we've gotten our teeth wet on some harder combat. We've got a full party. We got some decent equipment, and it's been pretty good. So I think I actually should probably stop it here today. Sadly, I don't want to push my luck. I don't want to get sick. I'm an old man. I'm an old man, and I get tired pretty easily. So. We're going to call it here tonight, actually. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and chatting and just having a good time, watching me fail, watching me blow myself up time after time. Getting shrimp back for Christmas. What? Shrimp? Shrimp back for... Oh, I see. You know, I should just be moving in closer so that I can sit up normally. But anyway. Oh, boy. We're going to save here. Oh, this is such a good game, though. I haven't played a CRPG in a while. I haven't played one since Baldur's Gate. And then I saw the Divinity trailer and was like, you know what I want in my life right now? I want a CRPG. I want a good one. So I've been playing this. I've been playing Rogue Trader. It's been good times. It is Christmas Eve now in my time zone, officially. So Merry Christmas, everybody. You're all fantastic. It's been great hanging out, as usual. You guys are all rad. So, y'all have yourselves a great Christmas Eve. Normally, I'd be streaming again on Thursday night, but, it's Christmas, so I won't be. But I will be back online on the 27th, which is, I think, the Saturday, in the morning. So, everybody, have a great Christmas. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your family if you celebrate with them. If you celebrate with friends or alone, have a good time there as well. You're all fantastic. That's going to be it. I'm going to sign off. Have a good one, folks. Talk to y'all later. Goodbye. Except Twitch.